Hello there, my name is Void, I'm a spy for his Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know, do I have to kill you? Hey Midnight, hey Saki, how are you doing today? Yeah, my wisdom tooth pain, it's mostly gone, having gone to the dentist and they did some stuff to me. But I do feel much better now. Still not 100%, but we'll see how we get on. Ah, no worries, thank you for the look. Working on the thesis, I suspect. Gonna go eat something nice. What are you eating? Though I know whenever I say that in someone's streams, I was like, oh, I'll be right back, gotta get something to eat. And then they asked what I'm eating, and I was like, I've already walked off. That always gets me. I'm drinking some jasmine tea as I'm streaming as well. Ugh. I was actually having a lot of fun. Oh, you're working on cheat code. Decrease the balling chances, fair. I've lost all my wisdom, no. It seems like I gained a whole bunch more than I needed, so I had to lose a bunch. It was impacting on my jaw. I can't remember, I don't even remember what I talked about yesterday. Hell, Chelsea, how you doing? I can't even remember what happened yesterday, because it's such a blur with Silent Hill 2 Remake not working. 2 minutes in, already hit by a love ball. Because it was so chaotic yesterday's stream. But like Silent Hill 2 didn't really work, the remake, then we did Silent Hill 1 and stuff like that. So modest. You have to be as a streamer. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you, Itadori. Yeah, my wisdom teeth or tooth pain in general. It's truly awful. It's not like back pain, leg pain, where you can like lie down and get some like respite. Tooth pain is with you 24/7, like ear pain. Hey Sola, how you doing? Hope you've had a good day, not a busy week at work, hopefully. Solala! You bashed PE2 yesterday, again! As I get older, I gain additional wisdom. Mostly in the form of teeth, unfortunately. So I was saying, I think I mentioned this yesterday, I had an x-ray on my jaw to see what the wisdom tooth were actually like doing. And both of my bottom wisdom teeth, they're completely horizontal. So they're not even vertical, they're just in my jaw. And unfortunately, due to my like face structure or whatever, they're like sat directly on like my jaw nerves. So they can't get removed basically without like risk to like not being able to move my mouth and stuff like that. So just have to suffer the pain. Be nice to PE2. I was gonna say, because I was gonna beat Silent Hill 2 Remake and then do Parasite Eve 2 again. But now I'm kind of doing Silent Hill 1 again. And then now I'm doing Max Payne. Revenge by Max Void. I'm going for maximum pain tonight. Has anyone played the Max Payne games then? Because when I was a kid, it was my brother who originally played Max Payne 2, I think? Because I don't think were we old enough? Was he old enough to play the first one? He probably was. He's much older than me. And I remember watching it and being scared of like the Max Payne game. But it looked really cool with like the slow bullet time from like the Matrix. And the game has stayed in my head ever since. And I've never played it myself and I've never beaten it. I've never seen the ending. I'm very like curious to see how much of my like childhood memory of this like sticks. Silent Hill 1 and then PE2 no damage run. I'd have to get it done before you, which is next to impossible. Make a video if you have a boyfriend. If you have a boyfriend. I have plenty of... I also have a reaction channel, which I haven't posted on in 3 weeks, so I took some time off after Christmas. But I'll be posting on that again, I think probably next week. You can do it. It's I think me and Igor were talking about Parasite Eve 2 no damage run the other day, and I think he'd forgotten that you do that, Solar. And I was like, yeah man, Solar's built different. Because like no damage runs in any game is hard. But in Parasite Eve 2, it's, in my opinion, especially hard because it's tank controls and you have like the underground bit with the spitty water monsters. It's horrendous. Oh yeah, and the golems grab you. Is that not avoidable? Yeah, Solo got pretty deep into like rooting the game and doing like a no damage like run. I think you got pretty far, didn't you? This is where I started to learn how to actually play Parasite Eve 2. Because part of the reason I was so negative on it is because it was my first tank control survival horror. So, but now I'm more accustomed with those games now. I might be a little bit more generous to the game, we'll see. Energy balls are the best. Yeah, so Solo's pretty pro. No damage. Oh, hey, Astaby, how you doing? So do the golems still give you damage? I always call you Toby, and now I just read Saki say it as Toby. It's probably not Toby. Also, they don't do the damage if you escape on time. Well, we've heard it from the pro. Just woke up from a nap. It's like, oh yeah, it's like 1 p.m.-ish for you, isn't it? Nothing beats a good lunchtime nap, I'm gonna be honest. It's Toby now. It's funny, when I pronounce people's names, I kind of just make it up as I go along. So like, I know Sola, I've always called Sola, but sometimes Sola says Sula? So I kind of just make my own up, pretty much. Learning the second half of the game, no damage is brutal, yeah. That is the underground section and stuff like that.
That was too close.
Jill Sandwich. Oh, hey, Haver, how you doing?
Sandwich.
People don't remember because I did PE2 like a year ago. I ended up cheating because I was suffering so much. Epic Today's Spy Mission. Waku. So I ended up cheating in the game just to like actually progress and beat the game. I was massively tilted that it was so different from the first game. How you doing? Pretty alright for a Thursday. Cheating in what now? Oh, this was Parasite Eve 2. I'll try and not do it this time, but we'll see. It's funny because I remember I was doing the thing, and I think Igor was in like the previous stream, and then I started the stream, and Igor's watching from the beginning, and he sees my BP points or whatever it is at like 1 billion, and he's like, "Hang on a second." Hashtag no one cheating. We'll see. My goal is to enjoy the game as best I can, so I'll probably put it on easy if that's an option. I can't remember. I might still have to save, I'm not too sure. There's no point in me doing New Game Plus though, because I've forgotten the game. In fairness, I haven't cheated a great deal. Have you checked out Hightail? I haven't. That's the new Minecrafty thing, isn't it? Hang on a second. Let me... There you go, and then... Oh. Leaking my browser. Listening to the best of Michael Jackson. You guys can't hear this because I'd get absolutely demonetized. Let's have a look at some Hightail. It's like Minecrafty stuff. I saw that Saba was streaming it yesterday. I haven't watched any of the VOD. Great deal? Great deal of cheating. Is this on Steam? The game? Or is it just like... Or is it download for Windows? Oh, it's a separate one. So you can see when Thriller started playing, as I'm like jiving. You never beat PE2 without cheats. Yeah, even the final boss, I was just like, no, Pip, don't do that, Pip. Sorry. Pip was pushing on my laptop, trying to knock it off the table. Pip is my cat, if you don't know Pip. Yeah, the final boss of PE2 was... I was done. We demand the second playthrough, to be fair. I will promise to do Parasite Eve 2 without cheating and judge the game entirely on its own. The final boss was easy, considering I couldn't take any damage. So Hytale has looked really interesting to me. I saw some stuff on Twitter about it, and I was like, this looks great for like the Minecraft type of game. I'm gonna have a look at... Hang on. Can I show Saba's stream? Because I'd like to have a look at some gameplay of Hytale, because it was legitimately interesting to me. You mean in general? Everything is easy when you're a filthy cheater. Real. Oh, someone's already done a full game? Let's have a look at some gameplay of this. Yeah, it's just like Minecraft, but like a much improved UI. Kind of like a World of Warcrafty look. I love the lighting. This looks cool. I'll come back to this later. I'll look at this offline. Sorry, I was so keen. I need to save that for later. It's made by the makers of Hypixel. It's better graphics than Minecraft. Saki's not a Minecraft fan. What was Hypixel? I guess that is similar to Minecraft in a way then. I was actually looking at a whole bunch of games today. I was thinking like, hey, what do I want to... Oh, Pip, for God's sake, will you... Look at what you've done! There's furball all over the desk. And a big mustache come out of you as well. Making my desk filthy. Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of games. I didn't know what to play. I was looking at like PlayStation 2 Shinobi. I've been interested in a while. It's like some Castlevania game. Hey, welcome back, Midnight. What food have you got? Have you heard of Vintage Story? I have not. Hang on. Let's have a look at Hypixel and Vintage Story. One day she'll catch me. Can I have a look at images? Oh, and yes, this is like their... this is the beginning of Hytale then. And this is like their Minecraft-esque spin-off? One day. A 2% chance to catch me is very low, let's be real.
That was too close. You were almost
Jill
a
sandwich.
sandwich.
Is that the food you went to get? A Jill sandwich? Vintage Story looks quite cool. I like that there's no blockchain, there's no microtransactions. That's really nice. Inspired by nature. Huh? Oh, look at this. This looks really cool. I'll look at this in more detail offline because like, these look really cool. Just some noodles, hopefully flavored. Hypixel is one of the biggest servers on Minecraft. I see. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft. Well, I never grew up playing Minecraft.
No,
I pet that dog. There you go. There you can. My sandwich has a user error. Tried to eat it without hands. So I have been building a Minecraft server. Go to my Discord. Link to the Discord is in description if you're interested. Let me pull this over. Gong! I think I've been posting updates in the sub-only element of my Discord. Ugh, look at my stretchy cat. So that's what Pip is actually doing on my desk right now. She's like stretched this much. It's out of stock? It should be temporarily disabled, I think. So this is the Minecraft server I've been building. You can see I'm like building a nice big castle. Oh, this is like the castle gate. Like the actual castle's like behind this. And I've built like little stores. Yeah, Link is in the description. I think we can do... I think we can do this as well.
No, he's like...
So many head pads. Hang on. There we go. Did he cancel each other out? I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, a bit like a Japanese kind of festival look to it. And so I was building this when I was feeling really ill with the wisdom tooth. Does he have takoyaki? It has raw cod and salmon. But I'm like legitimately proud of this. I kind of only looked at one design and then I just kind of made my own stuff up. So the plan for this Minecraft server, hopefully like a month from now, I'll make it public so that anyone can play on the server whenever they want. But the idea is to it be more questy. So there's like quests to complete and I'll stream it and we'll do things like raids, like MMO type raids where we go and take out a boss that I've made. And eventually the goal of the Minecraft server is we defeat the Ender Dragon. So the story is I'm a king building a new kingdom and I'm recruiting knights and ladies, knight ladies, shield maidens, there we go, to come in help me beat the Ender Dragon. So you can build like your own manor and stuff like that in the castle and stuff. It's nice. I've not made a great deal of progress as you can see, but I'm impressed by it. Considering I've never really played the old Minecraft. And you can see how it's like evolved. Oh, here you go. Here's the takoyaki stand. With, what did I call the NPC? I think I called the NPC Fishy Bob. How long did it take to build? Wee, takoyaki! Everybody's favorite. I love it when they're filled with red bean paste. And teriyaki salmon is incredible. Particularly when it's like really sticky and sweet. To build all of this, it's probably like 2 hours, but I did it in like 20-minute chunks. I do fancy some ice cream, to be honest. My favorite is Haagen-Dazs. It tastes much nicer than like Ben & Jerry's. But yeah, there's the takoyaki. Because I was taking progress pictures as I was building it. So you can see as I'm like slowly figuring it out. Just because of the amount of love balls getting thrown, I'm going to start telling you what you rolled. Like it's a D20 from Dungeons and Dragons. So you know if you've missed. Haagen-Dazs is the good stuff and it's worth every penny. I love the little Haagen-Dazs pots you can get where you get like 4 or 6 different flavors. That's the nice way to enjoy Haagen-Dazs in my opinion. Try so hard. My favorite flavor of ice cream is it's always going to be like chocolate brownie or strawberry or like really like expensive vanilla is really nice. Do you guys like the mint chocolate ice cream? I know some people find it offensive. I'm gonna get caramel dripped all over my cat. gonna have a sticky pussy. Okay. I've already gone there. You love mint ice cream. I'm indifferent to it. I wouldn't have it by choice. You want to see what it is? So you do it every 5 minutes. Clip. Eagle's favorite clips. They make Haagen-Dazs cookie dough ice cream, do they? I don't think I've seen that. It's low-key one of your favorite flavors. That's fair. Salted caramel and pecans is another good buy. That is a really good... Yeah. In fairness, is there a bad ice cream flavor? Do you know what I mean? Like, can ice cream ever be bad? Oh yeah, Sola's not... In spite of being a really sweet person, she doesn't eat a lot of sweets. You also want to catch him, but it seems like you want to catch him more. I've got like a shiny capture rate in Pokemon. Actually, I'm probably better than that. With pelicans? Very distinctly fishy flavor. There's an ice cream place near you with a peculiar menu. What makes it peculiar? This was like kiwi ice cream, pickle flavored ice cream. If you have pickle flavored ice cream with like some deep fried, you know, like entree stuff, maybe that's really nice. They had mustard flavor. Okay, you got me. Yeah, mustard flavor would not be like horseradish. That's not a choice that I would make. What's that green root that they have in Japan? Wasabi. Like wasabi ice cream. I have actually tried that, by the way. I didn't think it was all that particularly nice. I'm not a fan of wasabi in general. Anyway. You tried it and almost threw up. Hopefully you didn't buy the full ice cream and you can instead like just get like one scoop to give it a test. Hopefully. Otherwise it would kind of suck if you have to complete the whole thing. Wasabi ice cream? Nani? It exists. Wasabi ice cream. AU is in Japan right now. I might go and force her to go and get some. Oh, hey, Edit. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There's Ajwa flavored ice cream here. Ajwa is red pepper spread. That would not be nice. I'm calling that now. I'm not saying like red pepper ice cream is nice. I refuse that. I like salad peppers and the flavor of them, but raw or an ice cream flavor, I'll pass. Yeah, wasabi ice cream looks nice, and that's how it gets you, and then you taste it. Yeah, AU is in Japan buying smuds. She's sending me some pictures today that she couldn't send on the Discord. So that tells you what she's been buying. You do videos from Le France. C'est français. Wesh, je suis m'appelle Void. That's the extent of my French. Pistachio ice cream is really good. I love pistachio. It's did you know pistachio boat explosion? Did you know that pistachios can explode? So there's something in like the nut oils. Don't laugh. There's something in the nut oils that makes them like somewhat combustible when they're in a certain environment. So like, what is actually they said buy some pistachio. Blah, 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 blah. Under the right conditions, they've been known to heat enough that they spontaneously combust. In fact, ships have a host of conditions they have to meet when they transport pistachios to keep them from going kablooey. This is an official article by Gizmodo. Nut oils trigger the alarm. You're welcome to ask. Yeah, you're welcome to ask something. How does an international spy only speak English? I only invade English-speaking countries. I activate my mitochondria and that lets me speak different languages. Do they get hazard pay? They probably get charged extra for import. There's something I really love is the red bean paste. And I have tried this as ice cream because I just love red bean paste like a weirdo. And I think it's really good. Some people... Thank you for the glasses. I can see in the dark now. Red bean paste is incredible. That and like sesame flavor too is incredible. You want to try the matcha noodle ice cream, but it's not in America. You could probably make it, you know? What's you get? I guess you just make vanilla normal ice cream and you just add the matcha mix. I'm saying this as if I know how to make ice cream, which I don't. I barely know how to make pizza, apparently, according to my Discord. Yeah, red bean paste mochi is really nice. Any ideas for an edit? You're currently working on a video where an artificial intelligence plays Geometry Dash. That's pretty cool. Geometry Dash. I think I've seen some stuff on that. Geometry Dash. I'm gonna have to shift my cat's bum. It's in the way. You're in the way, Pip. What is this? It comes with like crypto. Oh, downloading file. What is this? Okay, play. Okay, I can do this. Okay, well, I'm getting. Okay, but I'm slowly becoming addicted. Okay, well, that's enough of that. He'll never get over that pizza cookie. Do people want to see the pizza cookie again? Do people want the trauma? Never move the cat. Oh, might move on her own a little bit. She's currently dozing as she's listening to my voice. I do have a literal cat. Can I take a picture? I'll take a picture and I'll post it on the Discord, and then you guys can see. One moment. Copy paste. You can see my MacBook as well. Does my MacBook have anything on it? Nah, okay, that's fine. I'll just post it in general because I'm a pleb. Oh, I'm sorry, Pip. I smacked the microphone. Are you okay, Pip? Oh, I'm sorry. You want to go out? Oh, I'm sorry, Pip. Okay. Let me take the cat out. My apologies. Let me be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I smashed the microphone with my hand and that disturbed Pip. Go. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Here's General. Here's Pip. And there's my laptop that I use to check stream. Let me scroll down. What have I missed? Yes, this is my literal cat, Pip. Proof she exists. I'll find the pizza cookie in a moment. Yeah, it's still not a kitty cat face reveal, sadly. Wait, how long can YouTube Shorts be? I thought they maxed out at 3 minutes. I think they've increased that though. God knows anymore. The AI flukes was at 3 seconds to hack your phone. AI is scary, man. And ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. I might as well just let them run. How does one start Roblox? Because I think I'm quite old for Roblox. Like it was never around when I was a kid. I'm interested in it. I'd have to play with someone else who knows the way though. You hit 10 followers without streaming. Look at you. Do you plan to stream eventually? Yeah, my cat is called Pip. I named her. Let me find the pizza cookie. That's what I was doing. Where did I share the pizza cookie? There we go. Welcome in. Pizza cookie? It's been a... Oh no, it's been a meme. We've mentioned it too many times. Was it here? Oh no, someone else is gonna have to find the pizza cookie. I'm not gonna find the pizza cookie. Tell Pip I said pss, 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 pss. I will later on as I try and get her in probably. She's playing out for too long. Is it gonna be here? Pizza cookie is somewhere around here. Unless it's like really far up from this point on. Those are Charlie's pizzas. God, I'm not gonna find this, am I? Nah, so someone else is gonna have to find it and tag me. And we'll look at it later. What's that sussy gif? The one with the dog? I scrolled past it immediately. The AI beat 100 demons in an hour and is going to buy the mega hacks. We're cooked. AI in some ways is pretty scary. It's also interesting of where... So when I've used it for coding, or ads, my apologies. When I've used it for coding and stuff like that, it always uses the word thinking, but it's never actually thinking. It's just taking some relevant stuff it's seen, matching it to the question I've asked, and just trying to do its best. How much money are you spending on these love balls? Yeah, I think it was like the dog gif that I just like scrolled past immediately out of worry what I was going to be showing. Oh, actually, is there anything... Yuzu. This is something I've thought about for a while. Yuzu drink. Have you ever drank yuzu? Sorry, as I put my drink away. So yuzu is made with like Japanese citruses. It's kind of like alcoholic in a way. I've only had the alcoholic version at least. And I think it's one of the nicest like flavors of liqueur that I've ever had. Yuzu is so nice, right? I think I've had the lemon and the sesame. I think I've had sesame yuzu as well. And it absolutely blew me away. I bought it to share. And I was like, no, I'm gonna have to buy one just for me now. Yes, please find the pizza cookie, and then I'll show it, and then I'll switch to the game. You lag so hard while streaming. It depends on the game you're trying to stream and like your connection stuff. I have a Twitter post that I pinned on my profile about bit rates for streamers. So this is on my X Twitter profile thing. I made this for people who were getting started streaming, particularly for like this year, and it just gives you an easy explanation of like what your settings need to be for stream. It took me a little while to produce this. I kept writing it in a way that non-technical people couldn't read, so it took a few revisions to get it right. You posted a 150-hour short in Discord. Hang on, let me close all this other stuff I've got up. Where am I? Oh no, he's found it. This is a 150-hour short. Is it just a blank screen? I think it's just a blank screen. It's not playing for me. Man, I don't know how they've got away with that. It's deep reinforcement learning, so it learns from mistakes. Have you ever seen the AI videos of like an AI learning to like walk like a human? Those are really cool. You just search for terrible food. Fair. So this is the first attempt at the pizza that I made. And I didn't make this in school. This was like a couple months ago. It was fine. That's neither pizza nor cookie. It's a mutated hybrid. That's why people question it. Exactly. It kind of looks fine. It's just pepperoni that I cut into like strips. I did read it. Yeah, like I've done some reinforcement learning stuff in the past. I used to do like AI coding and it just wasn't fun to me.
Can I pick that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I pick that dog?
You should look up I am not a human. Well, as in, hang on. Here you go. Gonna pet that dog.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's funny when you head pat me, the cat gets fluffy, but when you head pat the cat, he doesn't get fluffy. Figure that one out. I think the pizza cookie is completely reasonable. And then so you can see like the pepperoni. Okay, the pepperoni in this doesn't look particularly pleasant. I'll be honest. But like it was fine, you know. High school first pizza level cooking-ish. I could obviously do much better in presentation. Alright, it is Saki flexing. She's got... Didn't Saki post some like really nice Apple-based stuff recently? Oh, jump to present, what am I doing? You have a question? Shoot! That poor pizza. Don't worry, the pizza met a swift death. In my belly. No, I'm not gonna find the picture of Saki's food in here. There's too much stuff. Now, pet the cat. The cat! Pip is the goat. You know that Pip? She joined my family by jumping through my top window. So we didn't like adopt her like a normal cat. She's kind of estranged, just jumped through the window and then it's like, oh, I live here now. Did you rate the drawings you did in college? Absolutely. I do have a creative channel where people normally post like drawings and stuff. Other than when I don't keep things in the right category. She adopted me. It is true. The Italian population almost died the day he made the pizza. And I snapped my spaghetti in half as well before I cook it. Oh, thank you for the smooch. Look at my cat being so confused. You tagged the apple cake? Did you? Hang on. I tagged for the apple cake. Did you tag me? Did you... Oh, thank you. I see. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Yeah, life in the hood wasn't for Pip. She's not gangster enough. Look at this. Look at this beautiful pie Saki made. This is a really nice apple pie. Pineapple and pizza. This is really nice. And then Saki also made this beautiful Japanese chicken curry. That's good stuff. Oh, that is sugar and cinnamon, and it's apple cake, not pie. All right, calm down. Get it right. Curry. Yeah, I asked her to send me some, but she wouldn't. The pie looks good. Yeah. Compared to the pizza cookie, you know? It's only slightly better. Yeah, I am British. So I'm just across the channel from you being in France. Cheesecake is technically a pie. Cheesecake technically a pie. Is this true? Oh, apparently it's technically not a pie. Cheese is a crumb crust made from graham crackers. I hate that this is clearly pronounced Graham, but the Americans have ruined it and now it's graham crackers. Not traditional pastry. So it's similar but not? Oh, you sent it to the creative channel, sorry. I got totally distracted by the cheesecake. The cheesecake is one of my favorite cakes, you see. Particularly like a good chocolate cheesecake. I'm not a big fan of lemon cheesecake, I'm gonna be real. I love cheesecake too much, and so I had to stop eating it because it was causing me issues with my teeth. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Look at these! I used to do like quite a bit of drawing, but I kind of just ran out of time. Do you know what I mean? And I'm always jealous when people do like nice, cool stuff. This is cool. Even got like a little signature there as well. Yeah, this is sweet. You gotta catch them all, exactly. Coconut is a fruit, and most... What is it? Hang on. I'm missing. Are pizza cookies normal? Yes. Pizza cookies are a real and popular dessert existing in two forms: giant sweet chocolate chip cookies baked in a round pan, often called pizookies. What the hell? And savory cookies infused with actual pizza flavors like cheese and pepperoni. Some are even decorate pizookies. Oh, sorry, I went full screen. Pizookies? Let me reset my music. Go. Oh god, it exists. Posting old drawings when? I have. Hang on a second, I'm gonna have to go into like my OneDrive. I do have an art folder. There you go. This is something I drew a few years ago on like my like iPad. This is completely okay. It's not amazing. Dairy Queen sells ice cream pizzas. Why did these exist? It's cute. Yeah, it's not bad drawing at all. I'm better at doing 3D stuff, if I'm going to be honest. I'm better as like a CAD drawer, as a technical drawer. I have seen these actually. I wouldn't call this a pizza cookie though. Pizookie. What the? I can't even look at it. Pizookie. Their pizza and their amazing pizookies. If they mixed a pizza and a cookie, what am I looking at? I'm just confused. Isn't this just a cookie? What is this? So cute. Hang on. Maybe it's location based as well? Fair. Ice cream pizza, you'll get arrested, I'll find you. What was the coconut one? What do those words mean exactly? What was the coconut question? Coconut is a fruit and most don't believe it. Is coconut a fruit? These cocoa nuts? Yeah, it is a fruit, specifically a drupe. Drupe? I would call it a fruit because it's not a vegetable. It's one of those where, like, you don't like people say tomatoes are like are a vegetable as well. I've never had a banana split. I've always wanted to have like those ice cream sundaes that you see in like the cartoons. You know, like in The Simpsons or whatever. Because you don't have them in. This is what I would like to do. But we don't have them in like England. I guess this is like the Noah's Ark of our ice cream sundae. Cucumbers and tomatoes are fruits too. There's so many revelations in one stream. Yeah, let's bring out the big guns. Olives are a fruit, but olives are disgusting. Are olives fruits? Olives are so good. No. Hard disagree on this one. Olives are disgusting. Like, I strongly dislike the flavor. Yeah, they're another type of drupe. Olives are great. No, hard disagree. There's something about, like, my palate. If I like Greek food, I always think tastes horrible. You don't really like olives. I don't. Whenever they put them in cocktails, I never want them. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll have a look. Greek food just doesn't agree. I just don't like the flavor. What is that Greek hummus? Disgusting. I just like hummus in particular. It just feels like I'm just eating dirt. I'll just say it makes me feel like I'm eating just like grass. That's my hot take. All hell the English palate. Exactly. Where are you from? Amnata? Do I call you Amnata? Is that a good idea? Playing hummus is kind of boring. Catch me one day. Until then, she'll pull my hair. I didn't even know the different flavors of hummus. It just reminds me of tiling grout. I'm never getting invited to Greece now. Not that I'd like the food anyway, let's be real. It's a challenge at this point. I'm a shiny, she's trying to catch me. With the collab one is the one in the red. Oh nice! Is this for it's like a Samsung tablet, can you draw on that? Yeah, thank you. Amna, okay. Got it. These are cool. Are these like custom characters? This is where I fell down in drawing. I never had the patience to do to learn the methodology of like is it 8 heads? I've forgotten it. I never had the patience to do this. And that's why I became like a technical drawer instead. Of where I could draw architecture and stuff. But I could never do like still human drawing. Can I find any of those pictures? You're a Martian. Is it cold on Mars or is it warm? Hummus with mushrooms and shiitake is good. Yeah, you gotta get me into low HP. Is that a rat? I interpreted this as a dragon. Just a dragon for some reason? Sounds like a good plan. Just keeps insulting my cooking to lower my HP. You should use growl, lower my attack. Tail whip. You can use tail whip on me. Yeah, there's something about Greek food that I just don't like. I tend to... Obviously, I like British food, which is obviously a mix of like all the other foods. I like British food. I like American food because it's British but deep fried. I like Mexican food. I like Chinese food and Japanese food. And then there's like a lot of Central Europe stuff that I'm just not a big fan of. Like sauerkraut, for example. I've never been a fan of that. But I'm going to switch into Max Payne in a moment. What I'm going to do, I'm going to DM AU and be like, get some, can you get some wasabi ice cream? Now that she's in Japan, we'll see about her getting some. Max Payne? Only the maximum of pains. As long as you don't put me in the PC, I always have to be in the main party. Your temperature receptors are desensitized. Yeah, it's pretty cold in England. It's nowhere near as cold as Serbia, where Igor is, and Saki is in Norway. They have it much, much colder than me. Like, easily twice as cold, if not 3 times.
Meow.
2% brutal. I gotta make it hard to catch me, you know? Yeah, so has anyone actually played the Max Payne games before? If AU can get some wasabi ice cream, she probably will do. I know that she's in Fukuoka right now, which is like southern Japan. So she's a big fan of My Hero Academia, and that's where Hawks is. Dictator stuff. Wait until I really start dictating. Oh, hey, Tanner, who is a goat. Is a goat what's the difference between a goat and a ram? Is a ram male? Is that the difference? I'm confused. Kawaii koto. Hang on, I need to fix my music again. What's the difference between a goat and a ram? Other than that one belongs in a PC. You can always commission on VGen if you want an OC. VGen has some really good prices. I've been really impressed with VGen. I like that it's a safe place to commission stuff as well. I'd be interested in trying out Roblox. I'd need someone to guide me though. Aren't rams male sheep? Is that what it is? Hang on. Let's do the question time. Are rams male sheep? Spelt it wrong and everything. Arra, arra. Rams have bigger horns. Who said dictator? Pip is going to lead the resistance. Getting my cat wet. How am I going to deal with this wet pussy now? Hang on. Oh, yeah, so rams are male sheep. Twitch guys are brutal. The good thing about Twitch is there's no chat delay as well. In YouTube, it's always delayed by like 20 seconds. Blow it till it's dry. In some regions, such as Scotland, male sheep may also be called tups. Weird. Sola's favourite animal is the Scottish Highland cow? It's like the really curly hair. Yeah, yeah. This is Sola's favourite animal. Is it this one, or is it one that's slightly different but curlier? I forget. It may be... I can't fully remember the name, unfortunately. Beautiful cows, though. Really lower my defenses. He'll stun lock me. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the cats, and then I'll play a game tonight at some point. I won't look at the other channels because I'm mad distracted. In the meantime, we'll watch the raccoon have its cotton candy dissolve again, just because it's so tragic. Look at this little guy. He can't believe his, like, what just happened. Hey, Noodles, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Look at this raccoon before you lurk. Look how disappointed he is when the cotton candy just vanishes. Evaporates in the water. Now all he's got is sugar water. Look at him. He's sad, but he wins in the end. He wins and he learns. Look at his happy little face. Nice. Which is spicy. People forget this, but I do have a spicy ASMR voice pack on Ko-Fi. People forget this exists because I forget it exists, so it does. As soon as the web page loads. Come on. Okay, well, Ko-Fi's down. Anyway, we'll just do... There you go. You can find it that way. Oh, here we go. Finally. I do have like a spicy voice pack. If you're interested in such a thing. Is it in shop? There you go. So I did do this. Because people kept asking me for it, so I did eventually do it. The cats have hit the Discord. Hang on. Noodles, do you have any pets? I don't think you've ever mentioned them, other than like pet dinosaur, obviously. Oh, look at this little guy. This one is called Teddy, and that's Merlin. Beautiful. You're telling Pip. She's gonna ground me. Oh, look at his little gnashes. Look at his little ginger beard. Is he past Scottish? Nice. Look at this little fella. Yeah, favorite spot is a good window, isn't it? Hang on, sorry, I thought my face got frozen. There we go. Oh, cats are so weird and funny. Do you know what I mean? There's some I have some funny pictures of Pip. There's like one where she's like sleeping with like her arm over her face. Oh yeah, and this is the Serbian Pip that Igor found. Yeah, this is Pip's usual like resting spot, like right next to me on the desk. I'm gonna have to clean the desk eventually because there's like so much fur all over it. You've eaten some pasta, nice. Says, Taki, do you want to be the best like no one ever was? Probability is 0.02%. You expect the event to occur once every 50 tries on average, but it takes approximately 149 tries and to have a 95% statistical certainty of seeing the event at least once. You've got a long way to go. 1 million years later, we play the game. Pip is the cutest. He's absolutely magical. Pip the supervisor. Meows if I cheat at games. Can we increase the chances? Gong. Is there more animal pictures? Hang on. Aww. I don't know why you're obsessed with pulling his face. So I know some cats like that, where they like to push there through your hand. Aww. Kisses. Or rather, they're just licking each other's food that's been trapped on their whiskers. Nerd. I'll increase the chances by a minimal percentage. Alright, as we look at these cats, I'm going to trigger the Twitch ads just to get them out of the way so we can start the game. And I'm going to quickly run to the back room. So I'm going to run 2 minutes of ads just to get them out of the way. In the meantime, you can stare at these lovely cat pictures. I shall be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. We've returned. I'll wait for the ads to finish and then I'll switch on over. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, 2% to 3%. Exactly. Sussed me out. I think for the smooch. Merlin was controlling the stream this time. The moon forgot its schedule and showed up early to surprise the city, but you played Roblox and didn't care. ChatGPT 2025. There was a joke. Hang on. Where did I post this in the Discord? Was it in tech? No. Was it in memes? No. I posted some joke of where if you tell ChatGPT you're a cat and that you're hungry, it will respond as if you're actually a cat that is typing the message. And that's not like a joke. It's because like you just break the AI by doing that. Ads for real. Hopefully they weren't too bad. The reason I play them now is just to get them out of the way, because Twitch are going to play them regardless. I should do like a be right back screen. But I'll work on that when I get a new model, because then I'll have like different poses. Say me a random English sentence and he did that. Solar knows what my favorite solar emote is. If she'd like to spam it, she's welcome to. Oh, thank you for welcome back. The reason you can't catch him is because you can't catch humans in Pokeballs. You need the Pal Sphere from Power World. I've never played Power World. Power World was crazy, like, successful as well. Used to... This is baby Teddy. Oh, he really is a baby. Look at him. He's so innocent, and then he grows up. Oh, he's small. I can't find my favorite emote from Solar. Oh, curses. Someone else is gonna have to do the Solar door slam, my favorite emote. Now Pipsh is the best. Ah, thank you for coming in, Hamter. She will... she's playing out right now. She'll be back in like a couple of hours, I bet. Alright, let me switch on to the game. Let me get my controller switched on. There was some audio issues last night, wasn't there? I believe that should be resolved now. Like, there shouldn't be any weird clicking. Again, it's because like Silent Hill 2 Remake completely destroyed me, unfortunately. It's Max Payne. Max Payne for tonight. Are you streaming yourself making an animation? Oh, cool. Have fun. Hope it goes well. Oh, were you watching on the vertical stream originally? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm turning on the emulator, get into Max Payne, and we'll switch on over. Title needs an update. Category? Max Payne. 2001? It's got a lot of viewers right now, that's crazy. Ram okay. Yeah, and you can hear the game fine. So this was Rockstar. This was 2001. This is one of Rockstar's like earliest games. What emulator? The title says Silent Hill 1. Son of a... So it does. I've intended to update this, but then I was playing Marvel Rivals, got mad at Marvel Rivals, and then and didn't change the Twitch title. Give me a second. Thank you, Saki. One moment. I've debated the Twitch viewers. My apologies. Even though I had the game set correctly and everything. Bad streamer. Thank you for the smooch. I put so much effort into the smooch redeem for some reason. The fancy visual effects, the cat one. There's my favorite emote. The solar door slam. I apologize for debating you. I'll be doing Silent Hill 1 on Saturday. I made mad progress on Silent Hill 1. I already made it to the Balkan Church. The Balkan Church. And Igor missed out. When I get a new model, I put on the list to have a more involved smooch redeem. Oh, I need to boot up. The controls for this are inverted. I did some setup. Is Serbia in the Balkans? I think so. Too late, far gone. Gone. We've upset Solar. Okay, we're gonna do the cinematic. If I don't read messages, it's because this is a serious game, as we'll soon find out.
Stand by 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
Sure, go ahead.
Dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
So I never played this. I only saw my brother do little bits of it because I thought the game was scary. Because I was a little boy. You shouldn't really let a little boy see any Rockstar games. Let's be real, like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead. This might be Rockstar's darkest game series. You're actually an alt of a Roblox star member. I don't know what a star member is. What about Bully? Wasn't there, like, just recently, Bully had a multiplayer mod, and he got taken down in 24 hours?
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
Then it was over. I know, lame that they took it down, like, within 24 hours.
Any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night.
That's where the pain started. So there's some very edgy lines in this game that you'll see, and I'll be using them as titles because you'll have lines in this game like, and that's when the pain stopped. You know, stuff like that. In the context of the game, it's great.
Force back then, NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct.
Look at these comics.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first.
Yeah, you're welcome to put me in the vid.
My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See ya, Alex.
You're still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Max Payne's face is based off one of the developers. Oh, I thought it was an actor.
Life was good. The sun's setting on a sweet summer's day.
Because they did some of the photographs for the game.
Children playing.
And it is like a one-to-one.
On the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American.
Yeah, you can put me in. You're welcome to.
Honey, I'm home.
I have not played the Batman Arkham series.
Bad when you're not looking.
I'd be interested in giving it a go.
Practice bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. I
know the most recent Arkham game did not review well because the PC version was screwed.
I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
Front row and center. So the controls are inverted. So if I screw it up, that's why. Is my classic leather jacket. V and a needle?
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Yeah, you can change it in the menu. Oh? Look how much, like, art direction is in this.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
This might be the darkest game I've played on stream. Damn, that phone was a polygon. There are always polygons, just made of slightly more or less polygons. Oh, pump action shotgun, let's go. And don't forget, this is the game that you could do. This is the game that like invented like the bullet time. Obviously massively inspired by the Matrix and so on. But like yeah, it's funny, I can move and it's almost like I'm not actually taking a step. It is 2001. Let's be cool. Let's be cool. You want it to be May 29 because that's when the Lego Batman Legacy of Dark Knight comes out. I've heard the Lego Batman movies are actually like fantastic. Yeah, you can put me in the vid edit if you want to. Is it 7? Oh, is it 7 days when the new Silent Hill movie comes out? Michelle! Michelle! We will get it in like a month. As soon as it's available online, we'll watch it.
Michelle!
Michelle! Okay.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
I'm gonna hurt you.
No, please, God.
Whoa! They killed my baby! Is that... God. Okay. I did not know the game starts with them killing my... I know they killed my family. I didn't know they killed my baby. Okay. That is grim. It'll be like that immediately, but it'll be cam footage. Okay.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Well, if they killed my... Get fucked.
No, God.
Oh, my wife as well?
Oh, baby.
Why did they do this? This must be because I'm in the police force, obviously, and they're getting revenge for something? I'm experiencing maximum pain. We're gonna get tired of that joke. Did the developer do the voice acting as well? Do we know that?
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA.
It's such a family-friendly game.
3 long years
Put it on the
in
Wii.
the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
In New York? So I infiltrate like a mafia family. Roscoe Street Station. When I was looking up this game, so I'm playing the PS2 version, arguably this is the worst possible version to have picked.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street Station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
I told you the dialogue in this was a little bit,
Feeling
you know.
hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Me all gangster.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Look for it. Saving to America. Yeah, so the PS2 version of this apparently ran atrociously. I'll pay for the smooch. It ran like really poorly, like unbelievably bad. Emulation. It could be a little bit iffy at points from what I've tested. So we'll see how it gets on.
The gate was locked. Alex wouldn't have set up a meeting in a closed station.
You can put me in the creative stuff. That's probably a good place to whack me. Whack me as I'm playing a mob game. Don't whack me. Personnel only. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh no, don't drain my... Oh, Alex has been killed? Maybe they're after BB as well then.
Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Why does he walk like that? I know, like, do you like how I glide? I'm ice skating permanently.
The pills would ease the pain.
The pills would ease the pain. Have you ever played this before? It sounds like Haber has. I don't think Sola has. I don't think Saki has. I don't think has to be has. More ammo? Look, turn the taps on. Huh. No, you just watched a video review on it once. The Pills Cities the Payne, House MD.
Supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much.
Damn!
Oh, okay. We're immediately going to a shootout? Oh. Also, is this 16 plus? I have no idea what this is. I'd be surprised if it's not 18. I'm gonna be honest. Considering they started the game with them murdering my young baby. You've never seen this before. I only know it because my older brother played it.
Hey, yeah.
I hit that? I'll take it. Oh my god, the aiming is atrocious. I'll thank you for the drink. I shall take a drink. Have you ever played this solo? Because I know you kind of somewhat different to contrary to your like personality. You quite like dark anime, don't you? And so I wonder if you've played this, because I think you would actually like it. You haven't. First time you've seen it. It's funny because in my head, this game is so well known just because my brother played it. And it was so popular among his friends.
Yo, guys. Hey, we get. Hold it.
Oh, what the? Okay, I thought he was working with me. Oh, one shot. Ever played Alan Wake? I haven't. It's a survival horror game made by the same people. Is it? I thought, did they do Alan Wake 2 and they kind of like lost money? Bonking don't do enough damage. You need to work out my weakness. So Alan Wake made no money. It was a big loss up until I think last year, and it finally broke even. Freeze! If I'm remembering correctly, oh, I can get a Coke? Cool. Yes, I believe it only just barely broke even, and I think the next game is Make or Break. I could be misremembering the games, getting them mixed up, but...
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Welcome back. I need the right code. Okay. Let me drop a save state. There's actually there's a number of game difficulties for this. It only lets you pick the easiest one because this game is pretty brutal.
It's nothing. Relax.
Nothing. Relax. Hey, yeah. Boom! Boom! Boom!
They had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
So I walked into a crime that another gang was committing.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think this game looks really cool. I wonder how much it is because of all the streamers and YouTubers playing it. I'm gonna pet that dog! There you go. Eventually you can pet that dog. Yeah, it's interesting because I thought this about Silent Hill F as well. A number of people were watching on my stream just because they didn't want to pay for the game. I don't know how common that was and how much that actually affected Silent Hill F sales, but it was an expensive game. So I understand why people would default to watching a stream for it.
Goodbye.
Oh, is he okay? He's through the floor.
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
We need to go and call help.
Hey, I think he's just a worker. I thought he was like a fed, but no, I think he's just a worker. Yeah, like a lot of people just watch the stream of Metal Gear, Silent Hill F. And same with Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Again, the game price was also just crazy. I totally get it. Oh, you want to go upstairs, don't you? And it's unfortunate because I think Silent Hill F would have been way more well received if it was $50 rather than $70. Beep boop beep. Transit police.
This way. Hold it.
Oh no! He was 1 day from retirement. Oh, that did not go well. I haven't died. I've let innocent bystanders die though. I don't take responsibility for that. Poor guy. Oh. Okay, I panicked. Is why I was quite happy doing Metal Gear Solid 3 OG. Because, like, do I play a free game? Oh, damn it. Jumping, this is really cool. And I do like playing OGs if I can. I've never played Roblox before, so it's probably best I don't join because I don't know what I'm doing. I'd have to have a look at Roblox off stream to see if I even enjoy it. Because that's like that's something that's really important. I have to enjoy the games that I'm playing, otherwise I don't think they're like good streams. Go! Okay, it was safe. Well, I'm safe. The transit police are not. Nah, I'm happy streaming on my own for now. I might make a Twitch team at some point, but I'm happy being solo. BO1 is another really good game with a slow-mo mechanic. I think my brother played that as well. That was scary as heck. I could possibly replay that. I believe the rest of the series isn't that good. I could be wrong though. Does this move the train? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at?
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Okay, so I can go down to the train. I guess that's what he wants. 2 and 3 are kind of bad compared to 1. That's what I'd heard. And that it's just not... The story goes off like a really big direction. Maybe if you were in it for the entire ride, it might work out, but... Yeah, I'm fine. I've not joined any groups so far. Here we go. Look at this FPS lag! It's PlayStation 2! This is crazy. Any items? So I did watch my brother play this on PC, which is the like initial launch like platform, not the PlayStation. It was ported and it has a number of issues. So I really am playing the worst possible version. It was on Steam as well. Not that expensive. Did we just wreck?
So much being subtle.
Just destroy the New York Underground.
Hold it. Hey,
I don't think these guys can hit me because they kind of suck. It's a shame the slow-mo. It's dated, isn't it? You can't really add it in modern games that well. Yeah, it does seem like the game would come on consoles first, but yeah, it was PC only. And I think it was so successful, it then got the port. I was confused about that as well. Oh, thank you for the
The
look.
door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
One way or the other, I was gonna find out. And sometimes the boxes are destructible, sometimes they're not. It's a little bit weird. Have you ever heard of Forsaken Roblox? I know the Forsaken game from Square Enix, which was rubbish. I know that. Rochacho! Sorry, I sort of becoming Mexican. Not this group, I mean you join other YouTubers and play together if you want. Like, Kingslot, Mr. Beast Gaming? Even then, I'm happy just playing solo, I'm gonna be honest. Occasionally, I like to play with my community as well. Like, this Sunday, we'll be doing Left 4 Dead 2. Huh? True. What were they saying? Oh, it's bad guys. Whoa! Got you! Oh, damn, I took a low to the face. Oh, I picked up a Desert Eagle? It's a game where you can be survivor or killer. Oh, a bit like Daylight. What's that horror game? I even played it on stream and I forgot the name of it. Dead by Daylight. A bit like that then. What the? Ooh, that missed? Oh my, it's auto healing. So like, it's burning through my heals. Dead by Daylight, yeah, I forgot that. If you survive, you do generators to lower the time. Yeah, that's Dead by Daylight, yeah. Oh, it's based on it, I see. Where are you? Did you just run away? I like how I'm peeking around corners. Nailed him. I did enjoy Dead by Daylight. It was much more fun doing it as like a private server and having everyone on Discord so that I could taunt them as I was chasing them. We had like AU screaming. It was a lot of fun doing it that way. It's classed as horror, but it doesn't feel in. Yeah, I'd even say Dead by Daylight isn't that scary.
Lupino. Now that's spooky. Jack Lupino. Yeah, spooky. But also it's like the failure count. Ice!
Oh no. They've taken cover. my abilities won't work as well.
No.
I bet that dog. Ooh, right in the groin. Imagine getting shotgunned in the groin. I bet that dog. Every time I change my seeing position, it goes wildly out of sync with the cat.
What the hell was that?
Not until Michael Leo's you cannot be detected right behind you. As fixing Jen. There's like a special mode in Dead by Daylight where you can do like double the amount of players and 2 killers. Remind me later, don't update the laptop now. Twitch ads are out to play, my apologies. We'll do the update tomorrow. I think it's an alpha right now. I would like to do Dead by Daylight again, just for fun.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator.
Double killer modes make a lot of fun.
You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
There's an old FPS called Soldier of Fortune. I do remember that. If you shot someone in the dick, they start clutching in pain. There's several other games that do that as well. I think use Larry Page? I don't know who that is. Ooh. Got him. A lot has been added. Might get back to it at some point. You can play as Wesker, and I'd be that's the only DLC I'd be down for purchasing.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Dynamite? These guys are meaning business. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, you can pay as Blaze Dracula as well. Think of the smooch? Is the music playing? Is it just smooch have a sound effect? I don't know if it does. If you send me a Forsaken on Discord, I'll take a look. When I'm done with stream, I do go to bed though. Since it's quite late. The CEO of Google?
The police are on their way. New York.
Oh, they've been stealing gold. Gold bullions.
We got our own private exit route.
Whack! Oh, I should have gotten way closer, shouldn't I? Oh, this could have been a mistake. I jumped in a room of shotguns. This is bold, breaking into a bank to steal gold bars. Caught by Google. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I do remember Larry Page. He was the originator of the Google Glass, wasn't he? And that kind of failed. Google isn't like a good company anymore. You know? They used to have that tagline of "Do no evil" or "Don't be evil." And they like someone recently removed it. You're gonna go off. You got essays to do. Good luck.
That's
Hopefully not too stressful. I am running low. I am making a lot of my own sound effects on this. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, thank you for the link. What do people think of this game now then? Now that you've seen a little bit of Max Payne. Where's the phone? Oh, here it is.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Seems alright. I will beat the game. I don't think it's particularly long. I'm enjoying it for what it is. I'll have a look at the end of stream about Forsaken. Ammo.
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
What did they swipe? It seems alright so far.
After Acer Corporation bonds.
I'll be streaming on Saturday some Silent Hill 1.
And on the cover of every magazine.
It reminds you of the Matrix game. Yeah. So I did have that on the GameCube. Place you're at right now. It's funny. I remember looking up on stream the Matrix. It's like the Matrix 2 game. Where you play as like Morpheus's ex-girlfriend. I remember enjoying it as a kid, and then if you look at the reviews, everyone hates it. Which I think is really funny. It's definitely mid. I don't think it's atrocious like some people say it is.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Yeah, 6:30 is like the time that I always stream. Sometimes I do a little bit earlier, but yeah, mostly. I'm always cooked. I'm very bad at cooking, though.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
The crooks are gonna send Lady Justice into orbit, see? Can I open B? B's where I came from. I absolutely jam out to Persona 5. Yeah, VTuber. That's what it is. P5 theme, let's go. Persona 5 is a magical game. I'd highly recommend anyone play it. It's on sale fairly often now. And you'll be playing for like... You'll be playing for like 100 hours as well. So on sale, it's an incredible purchase. Grenade? Uh-oh, I might die. Ooh, I might have to start staying here. Okay, let me save. I should save. Maybe I should not just run straight forward. Yeah, get P5 Royal. Don't just get the default one. The default one's nowhere near as good as Royal, in my opinion. This is just the base difficulty. So there's 4 difficulties, but it only lets you select the basic one to begin with. Thank you for the glasses. Yeah, I'll take a look at the end. Thank you for the day, Spy Mission. I believe Spy X Family Season 3 is airing right now. Might wait for it to finish and then rewatch them all.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot
Thank you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on?
There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why... This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
Oh no.
You sure know how to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex? 2 days from retirement. The graphics of the game. This game? Or the one you're sending?
Could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
And now I've got no people on the inside of the police. As far as the world knows, I'm just a gangster now. This game. The walking is very funny. It feels not amazing. It's a bit jank, but it's also not like horrific. It could be way worse. You'll be forced into a group, if maybe eventually. Oh no! Oh, that was very generous. Shooting through the wall. Is this going to become a running gag? They can dive too? Oh no. Okay, get me out of here. I kind of have more accuracy and take less damage if I do less of the jumping stuff. How do I reload? Oh, is it square? Okay. This is very much a game that if you haven't played old games a lot, you'll struggle to like make progress. I can just tell it now. Does that open that gate? Okay, it does. It's kind of like when you play the Silent Hill games for the first time. If you're not used to those types, you can get like royally screwed.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Jack Lupino. It's very much classic noir, which it's never a game I've been playing. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm gonna say like maybe 12.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
Payne to the max.
You make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it?
Are you gonna stream? Oh, no worries. Thank you for dropping by.
A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan.
The gangster accents.
It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
What?
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers.
We're gonna have a shootout.
And blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Payne in the butt. Ha ha! Payne to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you.
These old developers who did the voice acting, the looks, the characters. Oh, look at the little ball. Hey, Thomas. Or Thomas, I should say.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
It's... The game's so bad they got no remake or remaster. You're not a fan? My older brother played this, so I've always wanted to do it.
The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagnetti. Gognitti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead, goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Discord is a pain for trying to send files. Absolutely atrocious.
Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta
get some money?
Bosses, we're coming in.
We're coming in.
It's Payne!
It's Payne. It's time to deliver. Nice. I just dropped a Hollywood line. Please appreciate. If you have like a Gmail, the easiest way is to do it via...
It's not gonna be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
To do it via Google Drive. That's normally the way that I share the files if something's too big on the Discord. But yeah, I wanted to play this because my older brother did play it when I was a kid. And I thought it was like too scary for me to actually play. So I never did. So I don't know the story. This. Oh, the bed vibrates. Okay. Do you see what she offers?
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for
that's the drug.
actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
Oh, they've set me up?
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, I've been set up. You repost it? Nice. It cost you €23 and you regret buying this game. So there's Max Payne 1 and 2, and there's also 3, right? And 3 is like the modern game, but yeah, they never did a remaster, never did anything for these. If you just post it in the Discord, I can find it. Would you say the game is that bad? Because I remember my brother really enjoying it. So at least there's that. It seems like it's got moderately good reviews from what I saw on Steam.
Something's wrong with the bosses.
Could be nostalgia.
Let's go already. Payne's gonna.
You need to go live at 9. Please stream a system. What kind of system? Oh no, am I gonna jump off the roof? Oh no. I panicked and jumped off the roof. Yeah, I can reload.
Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay. What the?
The gunplay system is fun though. Let's be real. I was tempted. I was like, can I legitimately like go over the edge? And I can do. I was gonna test it. Do you want technical help? Is that what you're asking for? So Thomas, did you play Max Payne 1, 2, and 3 then? Or are you just talking about the first game? I believe the first 2 are cult classics and the third is actually like an above average game, I believe. A long time ago it was the PS2. What made you not like it then? Who builds a hotel like this? Like a random brick wall.
Yo!
Oh! Why draw when you clearly see I'm already prepared? Weirdo. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have a look later. You can tell, like, this is definitely an old game. Like, look at the movement. It's so weird.
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
Once you get used to it, it's not.
What the hell?
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, yeah, he does have a gun. He does have a gun. Okay, I'm going to assume from now on, everyone is a bad guy.
Acer Corporation.
Yeah, I don't have friction. The physics are high school physics.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is.
Maybe you're used to JRPGs.
From the very first moment,
What's your favorite JRPG then? Because I do get that.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
My lord.
Had to be careful.
my lady,
I think I died.
I must.
My lord, no.
Think
I
I'm
forbid
dead?
you. This cannot be. This must not be.
Why, my lord?
He's gonna flip out if I stay in too long.
Don't force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg. I must.
It's gonna be the demon that he hallucinates.
My lord, we should
Gong.
both be dead, for this shame
Grr,
is
grr, grr.
for the living. My lord, I am. My lord, I am your long lost.
My favorite JRPG, I'm gonna say Octopath Traveler 1, and followed by Bravely Default. Those are the ones that really hit for me.
There he is!
Oh no!
Got him down!
Where the heck is he? What hit me? A double room in a prostitute hotel. Not my choice. Your stream is scheduled for tonight. What kind of system do you want? How much do you have to spend? That's the big kicker. In the shooter game from PS2 that you like is Resident Evil 4. It's interesting. I tried Resident Evil 4 on stream and I just didn't like it. I always got frustrated with the infinite respawning enemies, and even on easy that game is like really tough. Oh, I can shoot the lock? Nice. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't pick consoles as having my favorite shooters, I'll be honest. Uh-oh.
I saw!
You can get like Nvidia. If you have like just a normal PC, you can get the Nvidia GeForce Cloud thing, which lets you stream games. So you can just then stream the stream of those games. Oh. Did he OD? Is that what this is? Just left him vibrating. There, no one wants to clean up that mess. I think if you... that was the OG Resident Evil 4. Is what I tried and just couldn't fully get on with. I was a bit spent on doing Resident Evil though. I did Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica, so I was a little bit tired of the series at that point. I should replay it.
The city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. Take whatever steps necessary.
So is my criminal name Max Payne, or is my detective name Max Payne? I was just slightly confused. Thank you. I'll have to fix that love bulb. Remind me tomorrow. Otherwise, you'll be just expending forever. Good luck on your essays. Bye-bye. I don't think there's any good console shooter. I think maybe there's an option for Halo if you had an Xbox, which I didn't.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's another druggie. So I never had the Halo experience, so I've never played the games. Oh, you have a good night too? Takes the last 30 minutes. But in stream last night, I had to like download a bunch of games. They didn't have Silent Hill 1 ready. The Silent Hill 2 remake failed. Oh, Molotov cocktail? I like my cocktail spicy. Your favorite JRPG from the PS2 is Musashi and Suikoden 3. Suikoden 2 is the one that I played and like really enjoyed. I haven't bought the remake though because I thought Konami wants way too much money for Suikoden 2. I never played Suikoden 3 though. There's like, doesn't Suikoden go up to 5? And then there's Eiyuden 100 Heroes, which is like the creators of Suikoden made their own studio. I did play 100 Heroes. Oh, there's a trap.
Where they had received a letter.
I just managed to dodge it. I don't think Eiyuden Chronicles was worth it at all. It was not a good game. You ever played Live Alive? I tried a demo, and I didn't enjoy it. I played the remake on Steam, and I just didn't enjoy it. I think I might enjoy it more now. It's a very different game, isn't it? I love the style. I just couldn't get into the story.
It turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance
I played the ninja chapter, you know, when you're in the big castle.
Boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
It does suck when you need to update something and like people are watching. That was last night. Did create a lot of chaos. I've never played Poppy Playtime either. I did see there's a girl I used to stream with called Pickle. She doesn't stream anymore, and she did Poppy Playtime. I enjoyed watching someone else play it. I don't think I'd have fun playing it. That was kind of my takeaway from Poppy Playtime. I prefer more psychological, like type horror stuff. For me, that's way more engaging and fun than kind of like Friday Nights at Freddy's. Oh, just while I came back. Thank you for the hair pull. One of the chapters is basically 2001 Space Odyssey, and it plays like a point and click. It's the kind of game, Live Alive, that Square just would not make today. It's way too risky for them. And I think that's also why the Final Fantasy games these days just aren't fun to play at all. Because they're so afraid to be creative now. Oh, cool! I did not know I could destroy doors like this. It always sucks when you have to do game updates and people are waiting. Oh, I go out the window. I should save before I fall off. I've learned my lesson already. Yeah, rip turn-based RPGs. Square is just done with you. And they just keep remaking Final Fantasy 13 with a different number for some reason. Then check out Summertime Rendering Anime. It's psychological horror. Post it in the Discord, please. It's so hard for me to remember mid-stream. You enjoyed it a lot, and you enjoyed binge watching it.
What happened here? It was not a pretty sight.
Buff. Calling card. I always mention Psycho Pass as like one of the psychological animes that I really enjoyed. Huh? Am I missing? Wait, what? Do I not? I thought I would blow that up. What does it want from me? Molotov cocktail? Okay, so I don't set the room on fire. We can confirm that. Then watch Monster 2. It's on my list. Okay, so the police have turned up, so I've triggered a flag. You need to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, one of the hardest games to run. Suikoden 3 is next generation story, and surprised that Luke is the villain. Wasn't Luke in Suikoden 2? Or am I tripping? I could be completely off on that. Psychopath, the guy who wrote that also did Waiting for a really famous visual novel called Seiya no Uta. The Psychopath Season 1 is amazing, and I think it quickly falls off, unfortunately. In a way, I get it, because it's a complicated game, story. And they set things up of where you're going to struggle to go anywhere further with the story, unfortunately. Suikoden 3 is PS2, right? I'd be up for giving that a go. I am also confused of where the game was. Okay, I know where we go now because they just opened the door. Yeah, in Suikoden 2, Luck joined you. Luck is blue armor, blonde hair. He's one of the good mercenaries. Am I remembering correctly? It's been a few years. I never played Suikoden 2 on release, but I did play it a few years ago.
Hey,
I enjoyed it. It was one of the first retro games I'd ever played, and it kind of started to get me into, you know, that whole idea. Microsoft Flight Simulator is horrible. Requires a mega PC to run. I've never been into simulator games, being honest. I like city builders and stuff like that, but like hardcore simulators, nah.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Oh. Like, you'd think I'd be into military sims, but I think they're just boring.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her VFX for the day didn't do it first.
She'll be redeeming the chain one next. We know what Saki's into. Luke is a powerful apprentice of Leknat. Yeah, I just had to look at a picture. And I completely forgot who Luke was. I'd gotten the idea entirely wrong. It's been a few years since I did Suikoden, so my memory is like so patchy. Was that a secret film? Are they recording? Was he set a camera for blackmail? That's nasty. And she's already got VHSs lined up. No, you're wholesome. Yet to be confirmed. Saving. Twitch ads are about to play in like 30 seconds. Might as well just let them run. There's this great game series called Silent Hill. Oh, yeah, okay. Then I go through here. Silent Hill series is arguably some of the best games on the PS2. You've got Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill 2 and 3. So many. I'm trying to think of what else I'd say is like the best PS2 game, excluding Final Fantasy. Not Hill, you said Silent Still. Sorry, my brain auto-completed. Silent Still. Hang on. Silent Still PS2. Is it? I did a quick Google and I couldn't find it.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
What are you into, Saki, then? Oh, this is a death trap, isn't it? Oh, no. Just the washing room.
Whack the sucker!
Whack the sucker! Oh, come on. The shotgun would go through! That's lame. I thought it'd penetrate.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area. as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall.
You're into love balls right now.
Roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
It's a very moody game, isn't it? So, considering the difficulty of aiming in this game, my accuracy is actually pretty good. Says as he struggles to aim at the boxes.
Hold it!
Got him. The game is kind of like playing Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels. If you've ever seen that movie. Maybe you probably haven't, let's be honest. But it kind of, that's how this game feels. Final Fantasy in PS2, 10, 11, and 12 it stopped. I like 10. I just think it can be very grindy.
Number 1, a newspaper.
I didn't like Final Fantasy 12 at all. I just didn't like the combat and the gameplay system of how you're supposed to code up all your party to play. I just didn't think it was that fun. If it was, I hate to say just always be turn-based, but honestly, I think it would have been much better. It's not a PS2 game series. Silent Still is a psychological horror game series about sleep paralysis and nightmares. I'll try and find it at the end. Because when I googled, it just showed me Silent Hill as if I'd spelt it Silent Still wrong.
Tied to a chair, lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper
Thank you.
folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Yeah, Timo Charlie Brown. All the NPCs look the same as well, but like, he's both a gangster and, you know, guy they've tortured. If you can post Silent Still on the Discord, that's probably the easiest thing for me to do. Because Brave search is pretty crappy. I'd be down for doing a Suikoden game on stream.
In LA or Mexico. They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd get him.
I suppose a game similar to this would be the Mafia series, which I've never touched. You've also got LA Noire, which is like similar, I guess. The love balls and the smooches, the killer combo. Oh no, I hit the edge of the table. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, Suikoden 2 was SNES? Was it? Then did they... Or was it PS1? I can't remember. I did try Suikoden 5 and I ended up not liking it. I got like 6 hours in. I was like, okay, that's enough. Sometimes...
Guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Sometimes like JRPGs and big games like that don't work that well for stream. Sorry for interrupting the meeting. I could have shared my minutes with you. My minutes being made of lead. Mafia game? You mean Godfather? Is it? There's Mafia 1, 2, and 3, right? Isn't that?
Ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Valkyr.
It was dirty money.
Filled with spent plutonium. Is it called The Godfather in different regions? Oh, grenades? Because like the Mafia games are like... The bar key. Mafia games are like 1920s American Gangster. If I remember. I've never played them, so... Silent Still really freaks people out. There's a few of those games, I can't remember if it... Maybe Romeo mentioned them. Of like your... It's like a Japanese horror game developer where you're working in a coffee shop and you're being stalked, or you work in a washing machine place and you're being stalked. I don't know why he's obsessed with stalking, but apparently those games freak people out. Painkiller's full? Okay, might as well spam then. Toilets never have anything good in them. Every so often I see these sweets in the urinals, but they taste horrible. You don't remember that well from underrated PS2 games. Because I never had a PlayStation 2, my brother did. I get to experience PlayStation for the first time. So there's a whole bunch, like, I haven't played the entire series, basically.
Killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no, they sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game.
I was saying, the disinfectant cakes that they put in men's urinals taste bad. Obviously, I've never eaten them.
So bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Rico Muerte.
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and she went for his gun. She went for a gun as well?
It's Payne.
Oh, I got him. Sorry, lady. Oh my god. She takes more damage than the rest of them. Come for you, Muerte. Got him with his pants down. Oh, he had an Uzi as well. Okay, if you say so. I guess ladies don't see those. Unless you walk into the men's room pretty often. I don't know what you're into. What would you say is the best PlayStation 2 game then? I'd definitely go towards Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2, I just didn't rate it as highly as some people. Being on that oil rig for so long was not as fun as I was hoping it would be. Oh no! Every so often, the rolling just completely screws me. Exit? Did it auto-equip?
The board was still in use.
Oh, they made a call? Can I trace them?
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, this is Max Payne.
Max Payne, he came and started capping us.
He killed him.
The slow-mo seems terrible. It's fun to play with.
Freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
It's such like a late 90s design. Max Payne. That's what he inflicts on his enemies. I love it though. Huh, can I go there? The jumping, if you're in control, is fine. The aiming is quite hard, I'll be honest. How's the game going? I'm enjoying it. Thomas said the game sucks and they regret playing it. People comment on the slow-mo. I think it's fun. Like, slow-mo. I'm having fun. What do you think of the game, Solar? I know you've probably seen like limited bits of it. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven is PS2. Too bad they never made a new Tenchu. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Tenchu Wrath of heaven. I actually had to look at the Tenchu games before I picked Max Payne. I was tempted to do that just because I'd never done the game series before. Give the smooch. Very dramatic slow-mo. I can do it basically any time as well. Slow-mo like roulette. Probably get banned. Would you ever play Max Payne solo? It's actiony, but it's not hard. Okay, combat. Okay, no. I thought I was gonna do like a big. Oh wait, it is a big epic moment. Just took them a moment to spawn. Oh, we got some good music. Yeah, I know Actiony and you aren't the best of friends. You like the skills. It's not hard, I'll be honest. And you only have the easy difficulty to begin with. They don't let you pick anything else. If you're into like noir, I think this is a really fun play. I don't think it's a particularly long game. Did I just go in a big circle? Where were you? Oh, thank you. Let's take a drink. You say so because you're a pro. I haven't died once, even though the death counter says otherwise. There's definitely a way to control and play these games. Solar is pro. The dramatic deaths. Where do you want me to go now? That's because you bully me for my incorrect spelling, Saki, so now I remember. It just where does it take me? Because I think I just went to the roof. And she's really more focused on stealth. I didn't think I'd get on with the stealth as much as I did in Metal Gear, and I ended up absolutely loving it. Honestly, to my surprise. So I think I could do something like Tenchu now, which I believe is like a much harder game series. Where do I go? That's the lounge. But I swear I just... Oh, maybe... Hang on. There's a button, and now that I've got this gate open... Do I do this? There we go. Solved it. Mod of the year. He did that when I was away. I didn't even notice. I should unpin and delete the message. We are all adorable.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
But can someone take a screenshot of this mod of the year? I can't take a screenshot, it won't let me. Solar and Saki are very adorable. There's Solar's channel. I can't shout out Saki because I can only do it every 2 minutes.
It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way.
You're welcome.
Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Okay, saving. I suspect I might die in a second for some reason. Oh, chill. Memory card is busy. Okay, how about now? Okay. Freaking me out, game. This tanker explosion, it'd be with... Okay, it does look kind of crap, let's be real, but... I'm very blessed to have met such nice people through streaming.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Damn! Oh no, I keep blasting it like... I think he shot him, not me. Thank you for the love ball. Look at these cell phones! Do you remember when they looked like this? The Nokia 3310. Impenetrable phone. Sorry, that made me excited. Think of the smooch? Human balls every 5 minutes. Gonna make me increase the cost. Since it's in such demand. There is definitely a way to play these games. It's... aggression is what pays you off. 2% is too low of a chance. I'll increase it to 4%, well, 5%. So people stand actually a chance of seeing it. Yeah, 5%. Every percentage increase, the points go up by 10. Oh, wrong button. Oh! Oh, I missed completely. You can see, like, I barely get hit. You know, like, they have pretty terrible aim, all considered. I suppose I am clearing the rooms before I see them. Like, I'm doing peeking as if I'm doing, like, pro-level games. Oh, there's some druggies? No increasing the smooch, please. Practicing for no damage. I don't think the game would be that hard to do on no damage. I believe this is a somewhat popular game to speedrun as well.
With explosives.
Whole thing is rigged with explosives. Is he just whistling after this explosion? Blow these up. Aiming is so hard if you want to do precision. No? These aren't gas tanks. Is there a lock on the door that I can't see? No. Molotov cocktail? Okay. I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle, but I didn't mean to kill myself. What would they do if I didn't have any Molotov cocktails?
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
It blew my head off. Dude, to do no damage in this game, be hard. I believe the speedrun is actually quite short because there's a bunch of like skips you can do. Right, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna run some ads just to get them out of the way because they'll be coming up soon. So I'll run 2 minutes of ads. I'll just be back shortly. Be right back. We've returned. Here we go. I think the closest I got to doing no damage was when I did Resident Evil 2 Leon's route. There was a period of like 90 minutes in Resident Evil 2 where I took no damage. Welcome back, thank you very much. And I'd got some coaching from Solar, and I was doing like so well. And then just like I got like randomly caught by like a licker, and it just completely screwed me. That's a cool little puzzle, let's be honest. Use like a Hollywood like gas tank explosion to solve the puzzle.
Get away. Get away. The flash.
Gonna smooch? You're gonna run out of lipstick. Boom. Random question that just occurred to me. How do girls pick what color lipstick to wear? Is it based on their skin tone, or is it based on like the dress that they're wearing or clothes? Like what is the deciding factor of the color of lipstick? Need to resume practicing RE3 no damage at some point. Did you? You've done it before though, haven't you? You've completed no damage in the past, or have you not done that yet? Or did you just do RE2 no damage when you were working on Resident Evil 3 and PE2? Yes, I've remembered. The lickers are not hard to kill in Resident Evil 2. I remember struggling. I never quite sussed when they could sense that I was there. The VODs from Resident Evil 2 streams are up on the channel, and you can see that I'm struggling so much with the survival horror elements. So I was just not used to the types of games. You've only done Resident Evil 2 only so far. Leon A and B and Claire A and B. It's mad impressive, Solar. It's a level of like dedication and practice I don't quite possess. It's interesting because Solar's not really into 100% in games, but no damage is what really kind of clicked with Solar. Another phone call?
Beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
Got a guy on the inside.
Cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
You learn from some amazing people. It does seem in Solar's stream.
That's bad. That's
the speedrun community, the no damage community. I suppose they're not too dissimilar from speedrun. They are very kind and nice. Oh. I looked up at just the right time. That was cool.
I needed a key.
Damn. I sprayed him against the wall. I've got 2 Uzis?
Someone had left a letter on. There was a key on the shelf.
They're honestly the best. Super talented. Yeah, talented is
the bombs.
Highly skilled.
Making an
crazy.
Person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Who are the main runners in your community? Does Greedy do some stuff? I've only really seen him do like Silent Hill and Mass Effect. I just got a key. Is it the other door? Here we go. I wonder how many parts. It makes sense if there's like 3 parts. Maybe there's like 12 chapters in each. You can do that too, no damage speedrun by using cheats. Me too. That's how I did Parasite Eve 2, no damage. Cheats. Greedy is a no damage runner as well. I think he did the Resident Evil 2 remake runs. Did he use Shrek as Mr. X? Is that a grenade? Shrek and Thomas the Tank Engine as... Oh no, he dropped a grenade! Go, 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 go! Is that gonna blow up? No, we're safe. Okay, might have overreacted. I don't think so. I have to make it a suggestion for his next run. I think the hardest game that what would you say is the hardest game I've done on stream? It might be Resident Evil 2 OG. That was really tough. You can't really count the Castlevania games because I just kind of sucked at them. And I didn't really enjoy the Castlevania either. So I probably wouldn't count that. Okay, that's blown. What would you say is the hardest game you've done, Solar? Does he want me to jump this, or do I think it's a run and jump, not a combat. Okay, that was close. I was tempted to do my slow-mo jump across. I might have made it doing that, actually. No! The explosion made me hesitate and I ran back. What is the hardest game you have done on stream, Solar? I think it might be Resident Evil 2 for me. Maybe Resident Evil 1, because they were struggles. Thank you. I do like the game auto switches weapons when I run out of ammo, and it's a really fast swap. Combat roll is... No! I thought that would work. You want to do a no-hit run on Silk Song? That would be crazy hard. That is a really tough one. You've done some crazy stuff on Dark Souls though, haven't you? Has to be. So you've probably got it in you to do it. Oh, he just took a direct shotgun? Jeez Louise. Fatal Frame games are the hardest for you. Are they hard? Okay, I'm saving. Don't have to redo this again. Saving. What did I miss? What about the Fatal Frame games? I said what was the hardest game Soul had been on stream. She was saying probably the Fatal Frame games, which I have yet to play as well. Oh yeah, the auto aim on this is so generous. You struggle with them a bit, mainly because everywhere looks the same. Ah, so getting lost, I see. And there's not really combat in Fatal Frame either, right? Because you only really have like the camera and the flash. Fatal Frame Fatal Frame 4 has clanky controls somewhat, but you love the game. 3 is the best for Saki and the most scary. I believe 2 is Solar's favorites. Wasn't Fatal Frame 1 point and click? I can't remember. Dark Souls does have some bullshit enemies. I'm still going through Dark Souls 1, but it's been stressful at times, I'll say that much. There's a couple of really cheap bosses in the first game. Oh, 3 is actually your favorite. Oh, okay. Misremembering.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office.
Saki understands.
The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Is Fatal Frame 2 the overall fan favorite, and that's why it's getting the remake? Maybe that's where I was getting... Hang on. Maybe that's where I was getting my wires crossed.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir.
How dare you?
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing. I'm freezing my butt off.
Oh, yes, it is the fan favorite. Oh, hey, thank you for the link. I'm gonna have to unpin this hideous mod message. Is Fatal Frame 1 point and click? Am I remembering that correctly? You hope they remake 3. It probably depends on how the 2 remake goes. That's how it feels, at least.
I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Okay, so I gotta come back to this door with the washing machine and the
Never
rats.
seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Buzz off. That's my New York accent. Anybody got a key? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Relatively innocent druggies. That was not my intention. Well, they're probably criminals. Technically criminals doing hard drugs. Really beautifully connects to 1 and 2. Oh! New York sounded very Italian. Hey, it's me, I'm Mario. You beat Dark Souls 1 with the pride. Oh yeah, you mentioned no armor, just the weapon and shield it had. Which is why I was saying you could do Silksong if you put your mind to it, I bet. I'm struggling just with Dark Souls. Like getting all the max weapons.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Lead the way. Oh, okay. I have to lead the way, apparently. I should probably try and use this Desert Eagle at some point. Because it's so iconic. Where's the laundry? Okay, it's definitely not upstairs. Okay. Thankfully, this isn't an escort. Actually, it might be if you get shot. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 are not that scary. Is the first game, do I have it right? Is it a point and click game? Or am I just getting that completely wrong? I tend to get a lot of stuff wrong, so... I thought I might have gotten jumped, but apparently not. You're still trying. Hey, welcome back. Amnat? I call you Amnat. I'd forgotten what we agreed upon earlier. I will go for probably another 2 hours-ish, 90-odd minutes.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
John.
What's the password?
No. Okay, John. Whoa.
All right. Come right in. It's a trap! It's
a trap! He pulls a gun on me? Oh, well, he deserved it in the end then, didn't he? I just took a bathroom break a little while ago. I will take a drink, though. My tears ran out, so I'm onto water now. Yeah, Saki's still trying to hit me with her balls. Oh, were they printing money? Okay. Well, we definitely need to stop this then. Who do they think they are? The US government? DVT is no joke? What is DVT? I guess it's some kind of condition? Ring me up for all those that health items I just picked up. Oh, we get demonetized for this elevator music? Deep vein thrombosis. I've heard that mentioned a lot. I don't know the symptoms or the effects. It doesn't sound positive. Oh, that was a nice palate cleanser for all this murdering we've been doing. Oh, is he in the bathroom? Das Verdonia. Oh. Comrade. Oh, poor guy.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime.
How do they know all this?
The list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD...
When doesn't Chicago have murders?
Citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice.
In Fatal Frame, your weapon is just a camera, which is really interesting. I'd probably give it a go. I'll beat Silent Hill, do like maybe an action game, the difference, and then I will finally touch Fatal Frame, I think. I'd say you should get up and walk around every now and then. Yeah. Yeah. I hate sitting down for really long periods if I can avoid it. Stream is a little bit different, but it's not too horrific. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna save. I don't trust platforming in this, considering I skate rather than walk. She's living a longer life, hopefully. Give it a go. Oh yeah, I'll definitely beat the series. You can be very determined, especially when it comes to some challenge, such as the balls. It'll be interesting to see, yeah, you play a game where you technically don't have weapons, which is...
This week on Address Unknown.
Oh! It makes me... Oh god. A little bit nervous to play it, because my default is, well, as you just saw, blast. my default is to smear my enemies across the walls. That's part of what makes it so interesting, is because Silent Hill's a little bit similar in that, but you can fight back. I didn't enjoy Silent Hill 4 as much because there's a lot of stuff in that where you can fight, but there's really no point. And so Silent Hill 4 was a little bit, I might as well just run from everything then. There's an indie game called taking inspiration for it, called Dread Out. Dread Out. No one's mentioned this previously. I'll have a look at the end. Oh, wait, hold on. I closed Twitch on my laptop that I use for monitoring. Let me reorganize my laptop. Stream Manager. There we go. I've never heard of Dread Out before. Are you keeping count of how many balls you've thrown? Yes, I'm keen to give Fatal Frame a go, just to see how I get on with a gameplay like that. I hope I enjoy it.
It's always red or...
Maybe I shot a little too soon? Oh cool, oh he just falls apart anyway, that's really neat. The impact leaves the shape of the door, okay, that's cool. I don't think a speedrun of this would be hard, if I'm being honest. The game is very easy. I started streaming just over a year ago, so in October was my 1-year anniversary. And on Sunday, it's Solar's affiliate anniversary on Twitch. Solar, you've been going for 2.5 years? Is that correct? And Saki has just started streaming as well. Do you stream? I'm Tara. I'm Nata? I'm gonna go with I'm Nat. Yes, I've been going like a full year now.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing?
They're bombing us. Streamiversary. Affiliateversary? It used to be much harder to get affiliate as well back then.
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking Fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think?
I am a Fed.
You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something.
Oh, then I'll shoot him in the leg.
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
There's a wash.
I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Chow Yun Fat. I do not know who that is. Saving. Like, I'm missing?
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
Yeah, it's 50 follow and like 6
The letter was
stream.
addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny
That's what it is now. It used to be double.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Streaming can be... I think it depends on your personality. And like how long you stream, what type of stream you want to be, whether streaming is hard or not. Because there are plenty of people who just like to stream and not do a whole bunch of talking.
Vinny got scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time.
Yeah, he's bleeding out.
And I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Hey, get me platforming right. It depends on what kind of streamer you are, really, I think, or what you want to be. Now you need 75 concurrent viewers. Oh, that's partner, isn't it? That's different from affiliate, which is partner's really tough to achieve. It's Anna with an M. Oh, okay, I'll just call you Anna then. That's much easier for me to remember. I'm sorry. Oh, is he gonna jump on a train? What a badass. He's got a bullet in his guts.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to time this. How am I supposed to hit that? It says number 2, but definitely number 1 fan. I don't know who else. I forgot the name of the other person who was chatting a lot early on. You might overtake them by the end, though. Oh, it makes me redo the section. Okay, I'll do a save. Oh, what a perfect set of shots. Bet.
Gognitti's desk.
Yeah, partner used to be a little bit easier and used to also be able to not run ads on Twitch. Now it's enforced.
He was really scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken
the smooch.
Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
No hit on Silk Song would be really rough. Oh, I don't know if people have done it yet. Maybe they have. I'd like to hit partner if I can. I just think it's miles away. Where's Pip's smooches? That's a great idea. I can add that to the list of something I can do.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Why is this jump you're asking from me? Do I have to jump on the grids? Like, do I have to aim for this? Because this is a big, big jump. I don't know if I can make this. I'm gonna pause and I'll save. If I have to like redo lots of jumping. And jump. Look at this, I'm miles away. What if I do the combat jump? Is that what it's asking for? Okay, that's what it was asking for. Okay. It keeps smooching me because I'm adorable. Thank you. So is Pip. I'm sure that happened when it's meant to happen. Ah, thank you for believing in me.
Train ride tonight. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me.
What's that
New York's
black and white noir movie?
Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest.
It's got Elijah Woods in.
All a blur.
It's quite a horrible movie.
Slowed down. Cogniti made his move.
As in traumatic. Sin City. Did anybody watch Sin City, the movie? You believe in Pip magic. Magical powers. Jumps through windows. Yeah, do you remember the Sin City movie? It's kind of similar-ish themes. It's a pretty gross movie in places. Oh, he's got a Desert Eagle? You haven't? I don't know if it's worth watching. I just remember it being a very popular film. My brother liked it. I saw chunks of Sin City. It's a scary movie. The cannibalism is pretty nasty. Need to watch the Fallout show. I've heard season 1 was pretty positive. I've never played any Fallout game. It says Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, and Fallout 76, right? There's not a Fallout 5. I guess they're busy working on Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the community and meeting other people in streaming is easily... Oh, that was close. Easily the best bit. And like chatting to people and stuff like that. I feel like the idea of specifically streaming for money is just a bad idea. It's just not going to work out, you know? And I think viewers can tell when someone's not genuine, and I always find streamers who are more like very money focused not to be entertaining. I don't know, is it the SWAT teams?
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat.
I can't.
Drop your weapon and lie face.
Hey Rosalina, how you doing? Doing a very different game today.
He's coming down the stairs. Shoot the bastard.
Okay, boss. Got it.
No problem.
No problem, boss. Are you working today as well, Rosalina? Look at this music. Oh no, FPS lag. Oh what, they're remaking Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I believe New Vegas was always iffy, even on release, in terms of like playability. I guess that needs it now. I've heard some people mention you need lots of mods to get Fallout 3 to function now. The character faces, yeah. They're very, all the characters look like they're wearing pantyhose over their face. Do you know what I mean? They're all smudged and blurry. You work every day of the week? No way. That's painful. This is Max Payne. This is a game that my brother played when I was a kid. I only saw like once or twice. And so it's been on my list forever. It's a bit of a jank game, as you can tell. But but it's fun and it introduced bullet time to games. So, and it's kind of like a noir cop story. I'm doing very well. My wisdom 2 feels much better now. That said, the salt water stuff I have to do is pretty nasty. You take no breaks. That's sad. You should do. Maybe you get like, I guess you get holidays off, like Christmas and stuff. You heard Fallout New Vegas is one of the best Fallouts. I've heard that too. It's got one of the best stories, apparently. But it had like really rushed development because they only gave Obsidian like 12 months to do it or something like that. God, he's just unloading at me with oozes. Chill! Chill! Let me get close so I can do some shots myself. Nice.
Hold it.
Everybody needs to take a good break. But I guess it depends what you do after work. Because I know that Rosalina works for herself, and that's much different than suffering working for somebody else. I'm surprised more people don't know this game. Oh yeah, okay, the face does look crap. Because for me, this game is iconic. Just because my older brother played it. So it's funny that there's so many people who are like, what is this? I try and remember everything that I can about most people.
What the hell?
And then, oh no, am I gonna fall down? Oh, they're burying the cops here. Yeah, because you're like a hairstylist and a nail stylist, correct? I do my best to try and remember as much as, not like I force myself to remember, I just naturally don't remember what people do. If they tell me, that is. So I had a question earlier. When women are picking lipstick, do they pick it based on their skin tone, or are they picking it for the outfit to match? Because as a guy, I don't know. You just haven't been here very long, so it's unexpected. I also remember what cars you have, if you want me to mention them. And what maybe it's what you have, or maybe what you want. One of those two. Wait, can I jump that high? Is this... No. There's something in the van. Okay, so I'm definitely not supposed to do this. Oh, so they pick the lipstick based on outfit. Okay, I see. So in picking lipstick, we usually go for matching skin tone because we pick our clothes based on what matches skin tone, so it all coordinates. The silence was me processing that information. Because for guys, obviously, that's not an issue. You were saving up for a Mustang, or do you already have one? Is that correct? I can't quite remember exactly. I know you've got two really nice ones, and we looked at them on stream. Where are you wanting me to go, game? I can hear gunshots. Is that on the street? Not down here, is it? No. You do have two nice ones. Yeah, you're saving for a Shelby Mustang. The dream. I watched... This is an old movie. I watched Bullet with Steve McQueen, like 1974 or something. And it has like the Shelby Mustang. And it's like, it's a beautiful car. Not that expensive. It's even the old model. Okay, I nailed him. Oh, it's an elevator. Is there a button? God. There we go. The movie is really cool. The chase scene is really iconic. But after that, I don't think it's a fantastic movie. It's a bit boring. Go? No, you want the new model, so it's super expensive. W aim. I know, long range shotgun. I didn't think he'd let me get away with it. Oh, where am I getting hit from? There's no way I can hit this. God. Most generous game. The Shelby Mustangs are beautiful. I love the Cobras. Oh, damn, that really took a lot of damage there. Oh, they're throwing grenades? Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, when I saw Bullet, the Shelby Mustang went up in my desire. It's just that cool. I don't think the Bullet movie is entirely worth watching, but the chase scene, yeah.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich.
Casually frying and massacring.
Wise guy.
I've streamed Marvel Rivals previously. I think I've mentioned this before. In Marvel Rivals, I'm in the top 1% of players in the world. Well, top 0.5%. And I've streamed doing the competitive games and just chatting like this. Thank you for the smooch. Where can I get the lipstick? Oh, I can get it into my ear, but... I used to do esports competitively, so I did Counter-Strike at like a pro level, or like very close to pro level. Kawaii koto. So doing competitive games and shooters is just like next easy mode. It's gotta, you must have thrown 100 love balls at this point, and the 2% chance is not doing you justice. I'll increase the chances for next stream. You got this, Saki. Clearly she doesn't. Ads are about to start in 1 minute. I apologize. Twitch auto runs them. Oh, thank you for the look. Oh, no worries. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely evening too. And a good Friday, since it's the best day of the week tomorrow. Well, Saturday is the best day, but Friday, you know the pain is about to be over. Well, actually, I have a bunch of work I need to do tomorrow, actually, because I've been ill from the wisdom tooth, not been able to focus. So I gotta do all my stuff tomorrow now. Dramatic! There's definitely a period when I was really into like noir movies, and I watched like Goodfellas and like all those movies, and I still find it really funny that like Goodfellas, it has that actor that is in Home Alone, and he's really good in Home Alone. I watched that just before Christmas. It was a nice Christmas movie.
There's nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this.
Do people like these comic layouts?
His league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Because the comic strips are unique and dated, you know. The whole game is dated, so... Yes, we do. Fair. What do you think of the game, then, if you've never seen this before? Oh, healing? Oh, I just needed that. You don't think it's reached 100 yet? I can keep track of the count, I just never set it up. Saving. Ads will end in 1 minute.
Got him down.
Oh, they went behind the corner. Okay, dramatic. Ooh. Oh shit. This is absolutely blasting me. Yeah, does Saki have a schedule now? Have you set that up yet? I have to start blasting this Desert Eagle if they're so hard for me to hit. I'm like watching you play this. Would you never play it yourself then? Oh, he just shot his own friend? It reminds you of those niche games that your older brother used to play. You'd watch him without knowing what was going on. That's exactly how I know about this game, because my older brother... Braid! Oh, I did my combat roll too late. Yes, that's how I know about this one, because I watched my older brother play it, because I was too young to like play this myself, really. Oh, you can even see the bullets move.
Open, goddammit!
Yeah, you've settled on your schedule, haven't you now, Saki?
Kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Was it finally boss fight time? Oh, I need some healing items. You wouldn't play this yourself. I'm happy to play games that don't necessarily... that wouldn't fit it for other people to play. Oh, get me behind the corner. I'd say 3 days... yeah. Oh my god! You tried to matrix me back. I'd do 3 days if you've got the masters to do. Priorities. I'm really gonna need some heals. I'm just laying into him like a mobster. I've got him. One mob boss down.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was
shakedown time. Hanging from the roof by his feet.
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen
good, Candyman.
I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
It's very dramatic.
There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap.
So at the start of the game,
to me in big dark swarms.
They murdered my baby child and my wife.
No illusion.
That is the very first 10 minutes of this game.
No hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Do I still kill him? Do I still kill him? Well, damn, exactly. There's so many like really hardcore dramatic lines in this series. Thank you. What a snitch.
Private nightclub, a den of drugs.
Snitches get stitches.
I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone cold killers this side of hell.
You like horror games with people that are polygons.
Was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat.
Have you ever done Haunting Grounds?
Theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Aki's model is beautiful, isn't it?
Its dark message is a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Oh no, I thought it'd give me a full heal. It's not. Oh, hang on. The emulator doesn't like it when I try and save so quickly. There we go. Yeah, it's like 90s anime style. It's really unique and special. It's a really good idea. Give me the shotgun back. That seems to be my favorite. I'm surprised I haven't doxed myself already by mistake. Any healing items? Nothing? Oh, nuts. Because I open my browser so often and we just like look at stuff. I think you have seen like the general location, but it's like 100 miles out, so I'm not that worried. Hang on. Oh, what? Where did he come from? Secret door? So there was actually a Max Payne movie with...
Well, it could never been a bestseller.
Mark Wahlberg? Yes. There we go. I got the name eventually. It's not a good movie.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled...
Talks Pip when?
Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
So detailed. Finally healing! Yeah, I use a browser just explicitly for stream, but the location stuff can still like randomly happen, like completely out of your control sometimes. Pip is still playing outside as far as I know. Oh no! That dodge. Wow, I really got out of the way. That grenade just in time. Oh, I remember this from when my brother played this. Why do I remember this specifically? What an odd thing to remember. I remember this really in high detail. Why? It's not even that like stand out. You also disable things like Gemini and Siri. Sometimes I have the lights in my room, which I control them via Siri. I did not expect that to open. I'm not too worried about someone catching me out. And oh, cool! I finally got some penetration. The way my mic is set up as well, it only hears my voice because I've trained the AI to only like respond to my voice. That's why. So people think. So I stream with speakers. I don't wear a headset. I don't do anything. So I use like an AI thing to distill my voice, so you never hear like background noise, stuff like that. I can kill him because I'm a spy. Exactly. Yeah, I probably, if I get bigger, I'd be like way more cautious. Do you know what I mean? Horror games with people that have angles are some of the best horror games. Anything with strong art direction is always way better than something that has jump scares, which is why I'm not a big fan of like Friday Night at Freddy's. I don't see the fun. I said get him, where is he? Yeah! I love being like the Matrix. Yeah. I should be safer, shouldn't I? I tend to rely on my like technical ability to not like dox myself, and that's probably because I'm overconfident.
Had been piled on the table.
Zombie demons. Okay, nothing. That's why I'm lecturing you. Fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mum.
Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and Deum.
Necronomicon, Witchcraft, Paradise Lost.
With pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal.
It did look like Silent Hill.
Videos and a couple of Ouija boards.
Not this time.
Seriously, was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Thank you for the smooch. I should save state until I get, because I'm doing pretty well.
Ara.
Ara, ara. How long is this game? I honestly don't know. My smooch is getting timed out. There's no the description for Hairful. Yeah, all my stuff has detailed descriptions.
He might not.
What does it say? Because I forget.
There he is.
How they... Oh, FPS lag? It's PlayStation 2. That's hilarious. Oh, what? I should not have took that damage. That is cheap. Cool. Look at this. That was a randomly sick camera angle. The FPS lag is hilarious. Just glad you caught you streaming. You'd normally be at work right now. Are you in between clients then? So the FPS lag I have, it's even worse on like the natural PS2. Like apparently it's like it was really bad on launch. A dream come true, rather. You took 3 days off because you got acrylic poisoning. Is that common for you then? How does that happen? You have to wear gloves pretty often for your work. Oh, I hope that's not too dangerous. That was reflex. Okay, I need healing. Trying to shoot through the floor don't work. Please, I need a health pack. What does it feel like to get acrylic poisoning? Do you just feel tired? Oh no! Yeah, I have to Desert Eagle this then, don't I? Oh. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. Platforming. It's mostly allergy, I see. Feel free to take over the catching game. Are you running out of money? You have to wear gloves 24/7 while working and a mask. We took it off for a little bit stupidly and you inhaled too much. Then had a drink right after? Oh. Yeah, so it was like the fumes, which you then got stuck. That's tough. Oh, lag. What's the cure? Do you just have to let it pass through your system? Thank you for the lurk. You'll try. Funny if you get it and she doesn't. No, it's not tiring, just sickening. Kind of like a flu? Oh, this is actually quite hard. These are hard shots to make. Got it. Did someone's getting chemical or food poisoning? Oh, okay. I know food poisoning, not chemical. That's rough. Are you laying in bed now? Taking it easy, hopefully. Yo, look, he's on your side. A better shiny catch rate. I'm gonna save. Do I drop down? No, I do not drop down. It should not have let me hit that. What's the cure then? Just like bed rest, I guess. So once I have to do this hideous platforming where I'm like slipping on ice. Ah, this might be terrible. I'm saving. The acrylic is made from some chemicals and monomer? Monomer?
Yo!
Okay. Look at how I have to do this. I'm slipping. I guess I go through the door? Don't put sections like this in games. Has he made it? Safe. I'm saving. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, just let it pass. Oh, and I pronounced it right the first time. Monomer? Monoma. Potato, potato. Did you say tomato or tomato? Because I've always done tomato. We've firmly reached the padding element of the game. It just introduces random platforming for no reason. Oh, I am not doing that again. This is why I saved. Hold on. This? Here we go. Praying for Rosalina's good health, indeed. When did you get it? Was it yesterday then? Maybe it was the day before. No one's gonna get this. I'm telling you. Make it for the smooch? Oof. Okay, I have to focus when I'm doing this. It's not. It shouldn't even be hard. It's just because the controls are so slippy. 2 days ago, and you had to cancel on someone. That sucks. Particularly when you work for yourself, because if you don't work, then you obviously don't get paid. Hang on, where do I go from here? What am I even doing? I just started going, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Did I just invent something stupidly hard for myself to do for no reason? Oh? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Seems I did invent something hard. Yeah, you cancelled seat because you like legitimately were unwell. So I wouldn't worry. Nice and easy. I can't believe the game gave me like near infinite healing at the start of the game, and now there's nothing. I'm like one shot from death as well. I like the like cowboy-esque angles they add every so often. Healing! I use them all immediately. This is the hotel? Why is there like this big stage here? Let's find out. Yeah, there's like a drum set. Oh, I have this guitar. I think I posted this in the Discord. I actually have this guitar, but it's in white and gold, so it's inverted. What's this doing in like a prostitute hotel? Can I use these?
Karaoke never was my scene.
Nice. Secret voice line. Okay. Am I being shot at? You play? I can't play. I can do like backing vocals. I can't do main vocals. Is there anyone else? If you remind me at the end, I'll post the picture again to Discord and you can have a look at my guitars. I haven't done it on, I haven't like sung on stream or anything, no. So just guitar for me. I can play a little bit of drums and piano, but like guitar is my main one. That's what I've played for like 15 plus years. The grenades are so dangerous. Whoa, camera, chill. Let me make a Discord account. You don't have to, I can show it on stream later if you want. Where did this guy go? Oh, that seemed like it should have been way more dramatic, but the camera wouldn't let me see. Oh no. no. I hate doing the jumps. Fucking cursed. I hate platforming. The toughest boss of them all. Do you play anything at all? I should have saved. Curse these jumps. They're not even fun. Do you know what I mean? They're just frustrating to do. Oh, FPS lag. I can't imagine playing this on the original hardware. It must have been awful. Two, I can just use two. Oh, I forgot they were here. It's funny that everyone watching this so far would be like, would you play this game? And everyone's like, no. The second one has to be much better, surely. Does that open the door? High roll, stage control. Here we go. You wish you could, to be honest. Oh, thank you. But it reminds you of the first Resident Evil a bit. Yeah, it's much smoother than that. It is close. I'd probably say the remake. Oh, God, more like the remake than the original. Oh, come on. This is what I mean about the controls. I'm running in a straight line. I get like yeeted off to the edge. Unnecessarily difficult. For me, the best Resident Evil is Resident Evil 2. I was less impressed with 1, and I enjoyed 3. It just didn't have that same punch that 2 did, for me at least. No, so we're an undercover cop, and we joined this like mafia, and we were undercover for 2 years, and then there was going to be this big heist, and we got tipped off by the police, and we were going to be there, but they must have discovered that like my true identity, and they kind of like set me up to take the fall. So now the police think I'm the one who tried to rob the bank at the start of the game. And it's actually this gang, and this gang is also the ones who oh, come on, who killed my like wife and child at the start of the game. Or did they introduce these wooden panels as a result of me failing the first time? In short, we are now technically a thug because there's no one in the police who knows that we're undercover, so they all think that we're just like a normal gangster now. You probably did rob the bank though, so I tried and it wouldn't let me. Because you could it'd be good if you had money and you could go to like a pawn shop and buy different guns, but that's not in this game. Yeah, the two police officers who knew I was in this undercover got murdered at the start of the game.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag.
Aphrodisiac?
This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting.
Look at this Silent Hill.
The air started to make my head swim.
It's like Silent Hill, like pentagram, or whatever you call it.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Old time. The favorite time.
Scattered on the sofa.
I didn't know that was in this game.
Covered the table.
It's funny that it's connected to Silent Hill 1 in that way.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, Blood.
And these all Marvel Marvel heroes?
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Do you know that if I think it's euros
Notebook lay on the pedestal.
or it's 2 like Canadian banknotes, if you take the highest denomination, which I think is like a 50, and if you fold it in half and place 2 of them together, it draws the face of Beelzebub. That's an interesting conspiracy theory for you. You want to join Pip's cult?
Was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino.
Oh, hell no. See?
I'm Mr.
It's true.
The big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
I'm trying to find the Twitter post. I can't find it. But yeah, like, it was there. Pip's call is like salmon worship. Oh, thank you. I'll take a drink. Yeah, I can't remember what specific currency it was, but yeah, it's like it's true.
Blood to you all.
Blood to the blood god.
Secrets living under.
Is he going crazy? It's like Resident Evil. Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm gonna snooze the ads on Twitch.
It's close.
Because this is gonna be crazy.
You have come, a witness to the end of time. It's
Ew.
now.
He's giving me ammo and healing. You know what's coming up.
Need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Pool of blood? He seems trustworthy. Oh, what? So these are cult members, not like gangsters then. What on earth? Where is that? That was cheap. Where do I go? That wasn't me. I think I hit him. Is this a shootout? Is this meant to be like a cowboy shootout? What is this? They keep clipping me. The aiming is like so rough at times. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Do I have to trigger something? Or is this just like a shooting gallery? Yeah. Oh, hey, Leona. There we go. How are you doing today? It's a cool name.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels.
Also known as demons?
I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin.
This is the face of a developer of the game.
Bow and arrow. Death is coming. She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now.
Oh, this is Kenya. You just changed your username. Okay.
Die!
Cool username.
Die!
This guy's going crazy.
Die! Now! Oh, die!
I think he's crazy. I'm gonna save. This might kick my ass. Saving. Look at this pause screen. Slow-mo, save me! I mean, this guy's like jumped up on like illegal drugs, so God knows. Got him? You have to go, no worries. Ah, thank you, I will. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Finally went down. I wanted to make real.
I murdered him just for you.
He's a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got.
That was fast, it was.
In stepped
Surprisingly.
this femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
So I killed him and then I just keep riddling him with bullets. Oh, part 2? Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with a rubber room. And a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. It's like the Portal 2.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same
True.
slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why
Oh, so
not pull
her,
bullets for this
he was
one?
he was being her sister.
My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy.
Oh no, we're best friends.
Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa.
Oh, she did drug me. Look at this D&D 1990s spell.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad.
It's weird, isn't it? This comic with real life, like, inserts. It's definitely unique.
The baby was crying.
I'm having like a flashback. This is just like Silent Hill. Yeah, it's very 2001, you know? Oh, I'm back in my house. So if you missed the start of the game starts... So I'm a police officer. The game starts with the mob murdering my baby and my wife in my house. And this is my house. They really tried to make this like horror and kind of scary. It's interesting. The OST is giving you anxiety. I can turn the game down a little bit if you want me to make it a little bit quieter.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm like, this is like the PTSD of Max Payne. Because after his wife and kid got murdered, he just went on he went undercover into the mob, and now he's just on a killing spree since they killed the last of his friends. I guess I run towards the screaming. Living, yeah, it is a liminal space. It's like the corridors of his mind. I think I went in the wrong direction. I'm in the Lost Woods. Thank you. Not lucky enough yet. I can do a combat roll? Am I in the right direction, or have I gone completely the wrong direction? The music has changed. This is so weird. I'm typically not a fan. It feels like it's this way. He's got jump scared by a Pokeball. The dinosaur redeemer is the worst for that. That's the one that always gets me. No, the crying gets weaker. I'm typically not a fan when games do this. It's interesting, but I also just want it to like auto end. Otherwise I can get like super lost. No, this is like Max Payne. I just got drugged. I think this is Max Payne's memory, or like in a, you know, psyche. I'd appreciate some markers. Yes, the baby music. The crying baby sound stops. Okay, the crying is louder. Or ads are playing on Twitch. My apologies in a moment. Okay, the crying gets less loud. Yeah, I am lost. The T-junction. By the way, has Mac found out the culprit responsible for the murder of his wife and child? As Max, no. I think he's on the way to figuring it out. So we just killed the mob boss thinking that was him, but no, we now know it wasn't. It was someone else? So I'm just crossing into part 2 now. Damn, and all the baby stuff has stopped. There's definitely, but this is like a weird pocket in the map. So whatever this like top square is, I never need to come here. There's no landmarks. Should do me a solid and give me like a lampshade. Okay, so we get to the T-junction. Right is not the correct option. You'd be lost too. Yeah. This could be... No. Oh. I've done it. Jeez Louise.
We found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
Hey, Ocelot.
Comedy, huh?
You maxed on Payne. I'm here to deliver maximum pain.
Photo.
Oh, ads are playing on Twitch. Let me save. Don't want to do that again.
Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup.
He got murdered at the start of the game.
Luck. No luck at all. Filled with good old times.
Hello, comrade. How you doing, Ocelot? So yeah, it is like the Minotaur's maze, but with hallway. That's a really good reference. Isn't the Odyssey movie coming out soon, or is that already out? You're doing bad. How come? What's up? This is supposed to be my baby's room. You'll go to the abyss. It's dangerous to go alone.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
What is this? I guess I can't. I always have to follow the blood trail. What is this? I never knew this is in the game. I've gone wrong. Thank you. Freaked me out for a second there. I guess I go this way. Oh, I've just done a 180. What happens? I should save before I start experimenting. If I walk forward, do I fall off? No, I'm good. Okay. It's like those maps that you get in restaurants. You know, as a kid. Whoa! The controls are real bad for this, guys. And it's really, really dark. So that's not the right option. Can I go across? Just? You're a nerd when it comes to mythology. Speaking of, you're going to be studying mythology at college once you try to apply for it. It's a long process. That's really cool. Is that like... Is that the major itself, or is it attached to something like Greek philosophy studies or something like that? Ah, thank you. It would be funny if you catch me when Saki is like lurking. Okay, please be the correct route. The camera like resets itself, which is torture when you're doing this platforming. Okay, no, this is incorrect. Okay. We go back and we take a right. Are you looking forward to the Odyssey movie then that is coming out soon? Whoa! Mega jump. Everything I've seen of it so far, it kind of looks a little bit mid. I think I have to go north. I'm gonna take a gamble and go right. I hope this is correct. This is pretty long. Way! You got it right. Good adventurers go right. Mythology. You don't know what the person will be teaching you. Oh, okay, so it's across the ages then. So you could maybe do like Chinese stuff, Japanese stuff. Robin Hood from the English one. This is my dead baby.
No, please, God, no.
They just shot it in the crib, which is like really dark. Yeah, this is how the game starts, and I'm reliving the nightmare. It's funny when you see this, you can see where a lot of modern horror games take inspiration from, specifically indie ones.
Slice 'em, dice 'em, shoot 'em full of holes, blow 'em to bits.
Scary, I know.
Disintegrate 'em, no matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
It's a very dark game.
The table.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't kill her. As far as I'm aware, I could all be misremembering.
Killed her. Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Or we've been caught by the cops. The Baseball Bat, part 2. I'll save and then I'll go to chatting in a moment.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne, I envy your name.
And the killer.
I deliver maximum pain.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat.
No, he falls down a lot.
Chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Oh, right in the face. I don't want to have much of a face left. Imagine a baseball bat to the face. Awful.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry.
Switching you is amazing. Like my aftershave.
It's checkout time.
Or cologne.
You play.
He fell down the back of the head.
Bastard.
Really?
He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locked.
I don't think that's any more pleasant. Maybe slightly better than getting front in the face.
Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore.
Oh, I broke the chair, and that is how I got out.
To the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free.
That's a clever way to escape. I used to love Star Wars, but Disney Star Wars has turned me off.
Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Oh, I've now got my own bat. Okay, time to save. Saving. And I will pick this up, probably. Let me switch over to chatting. I'll probably play that again on Monday. Sorry, I was forgetting what day it was. Yeah, so I used to love Star Wars, and I've read a lot of the books, but Disney Star Wars just really turned me off, unfortunately. I played most, if not all, of the Star Wars games, though. Oh, they're making an animated Darth Maul game, are they? Hang on. Let me switch to the browser. Let me have a look. Let me reset my music, since I'm listening to Michael Jackson. Animated Darth Maul game. Oh, I said I'd post a picture of my guitars as well. Give me a second to sort that out. 1 moment. I'll post it. I'll show it on stream as well. If you want to join the Discord, it's there, but you don't necessarily have to. Paste. Done. Okay. Let me look at that first, so I don't forget. There we go. Oh, you meant a new show? Honestly, I kind of like Darth Maul in the Clone Wars. These are my guitars. The blue one in the middle has done over 300 shows itself. And you can see where it's worn thin near the 12th fret. So these are my guitars, and we could see the white one in Max Payne. Oh, the link to the Silent Still game. Yeah, we'll have a look at that as well. Discord is so different when you're new. So here's Silent Still. Yes, visit the link. I have to look at the Roblox stuff later. Look at this. Cats, man. You just can't make it up. They're just so derpy. Oh, is it hang on, animated Darth Maul. Release dates. Darth Maul Shadow Lord. I guess that's when he's running the Syndicate, I guess, is when that would be. Which kind of would be interesting. He was definitely the strongest bit of the Clone Wars towards the end. And he's definitely the strongest bit of Star Wars Rebels, which I wasn't a big fan of. Silent Still is a first-person psychological horror that delves into the terrifying experience of sleep paralysis and nightmares. That's awful. Speaking of the front of face, fun fact about yourself, you have a permanent dent on the side of your face. You couldn't remember how you got it though, it's close to your eye. How do you get that? It's not just like from sleeping on something weird, if it's permanent. You must have been hit with something. Maybe like you got hit with a book at school or something, and it did more damage than you expected. This is not an expensive game. Do any of you guys get sleep paralysis or anything like that? Because I've never had it. It's not something I suffer from, but I could imagine doing a game with this would be scary as heck. Because there's nothing worse than being powerless. Those are the most frustrating nightmares to have. And something's happening and you can't do anything about it. It looks creepy. I don't know if it'd be fun. I did it once and it was terrifying. I couldn't imagine. I guess you can still blink and stuff, but it's sleep paralysis of where you can't move your limbs and stuff. You have it sometimes, it's like you're awake, but not at the same time. Is it more of a nightmare-related thing? Is that how it works? It's definitely creepy, but nothing beats the scare of the controls. Oh, the controls are not that good. It's only a short game as well. Oh, it's about 30 minutes. I'll put it on the wish list because I do want to do a night of like so many games all at once. Because there's several small games people have mentioned in the past. Do we say yosei? Because if I was reading this in Japanese, it'd be like yosei, and I just call it yosei. It felt like having something on your chest and choking you that you can't speak or anything. Okay, that would be pretty unpleasant. You have weird correlated dreams too. I had a dream last night. Hoshi Mata Sui Sei. I had a dream last night, and she appeared in my dreams. I was dreaming of Suisei. Suisei? Hoshimata. Hosimachi. That's it. Get there in the end. Yeah, and she was wearing like her Gen 1 outfit. She didn't come to my dream to stab me. We were like dancing or something from what I can barely remember. But it's because I kind of had like a fever from the wisdom tube, so not surprised. I got like random dreams. Scheduled to premiere in 2026, probably like at the end of summer then for the Star Wars Darth Maul. It was easily some of the best bits of the Clone Wars. I can see why they're doing something for it. It's been announced quite late though, if it's coming this year. Yeah, Saki does have a cute name and a very cute model. Well, there were several games mentioned as well. Let me get them open all at once. There's Silent Still, which I'll get to the wish list. Read out. There was Tenchu, Wrath of... Can't spell. Wrath of Heaven. So I'm jiving to Michael Jackson. Just Beat It is playing now. Classic. But yeah, Saki streams too. If I can spell her name correctly. Thankfully, she's not used any weird characters. But you can remember most of your dreams. There is one that you remember vividly. It was in this weird-looking valley. I kind of have strong memories of some dreams. I can normally remember them not too long after I've woken up. Some I kind of instantly forget. It depends how impactful they kind of were, you know? The Dread Out. Saki mentioned this. A third-person supernatural horror where he plays Linda, a high school student trapped in an old abandoned town, equipped with a trusty smartphone. Oh, it's similar to Fatal Frame is what you were saying. And she will battle against terrifying encounters. No worries. Thank you for being so nice. People hoping for that show. Show's Darth Maul versus Darth Vader. I can tell you who wins that fight. It's not even close. Darth Vader would just destroy him. There's a second one too. I've never done games like this where it's like very paranormally. I don't know if I'd be into it. You've never played them. You just know they exist. Huh, I don't know if Sola knows about these. She might be interested. I'd have to watch footage of it being played. With games like this, if they want to be really scary, I like being able to punch and like fight back. And just having a smartphone, I don't know if that'll cut it. Yeah, I'll just copy and paste it to a. Let me do it in DMs, but I don't want to reveal the DMs. Yeah, I've just DM'd it to her. There we go. And I'll bring the window back. You also dreamt about the Chuck E. Cheese Playhouse. Was that a nightmare or a dream? Friday Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, so we never had Chuck E. Cheese's here. We had things like Little Chefs, stuff like that, but we never had the crazy stuff like that. You're done spamming Discord. No worries. I'm catching up. I can't see all the messages yet. I'll check them at the end. Yeah, itch.io has a ton of stuff. So for the throwables that you see when I do like this, ooh, that comes from like itch.io. They're the ones who made like the program for that. I do want to have a look at Tenchu. I was tempted to stream this over Max Payne, but they're pretty tough games. Ah, thank you for the smooch. No one has caught me with the love ball. I think I could do this. I know people are very nostalgic for it. I could give this a go. This seems okay. I do one stream, see how people feel about it. And then we'll see how we get on. I'm committed to finishing. I should save this for later to make sure it's on my list. I'm committed to finishing Max Payne though. Throw a love ball. Give it your chance. How long? Oh, I should do how many acts are in Max Payne 1. So it might just be like another full stream. So I'm about 1/3 of the way through the game. That's kind of 3 streams total then. That's not too bad. People seem to not necessarily like Max Payne, but they don't mind watching it, which is good enough for me. There's only been really 2 games that really turned people off. One of them was YouTube. One of them was Wild Arms Alter Code F. Sorry. When I streamed this, people just weren't into it at all, which is sad because I think the game has really cool music and like an anime intro. But yeah, people just weren't happy with it at all, unfortunately. So I had to ditch it. But I've always wanted to beat it because the music absolutely slaps. And it's a remake as well of like an older game. Sad. Thank you. Max Payne. Hello, Hamdi. I'm just wrapping up for the night. I played Max Payne for about like 3.5 hours. I got to Act 2, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm playing it because it's something I saw my older brother play, as opposed to like me playing it. So I finally get to experience it for myself. You came for entertainment. You can always rewind the VOD, I think. I won't be streaming that much longer, maybe like another 10 minutes max. I'll be streaming it again on Monday though. Which is your favorite Max Payne game? Because I believe 1 and 2 are very well liked, and then 3 is a little bit hit and miss with people. You'll get there eventually. I'll fix... I don't think I can... I can't show the code as how I'm doing the love ball, because it doesn't appear on stream, because it's a weird thing. Just 1 and 2, that's it. Hang on, let's... Steam? Let's have a look at reviews for Max Payne. Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. Wait, why is it started with 3? Okay. Yes, I was born in 1900. Let me in. What? It just kicked me out. Hang on. Max Payne 2. Here we go. I'm in. I am playing on PS2. The free storyline is like in Brazil, and you're like a mercenary bodyguard. It should have stayed in New York. I'd never played 3. It came out at a time when I wasn't playing many games. Yes, everyone reviews Max Payne very positively. An 89 on Metacritic. I thought it might be a little bit lower than that. Yeah, people are really positive. They're just commenting on like how the game runs. Again, 2 people are very positive. Doesn't seem to have the performance issues, which is good. And then he like shaves his head. He doesn't look like Max Payne anymore. It might be alright to play. He moves to Sao Paulo to protect a wealthy family in an effort to finally escape his troubled past. I mean, if it's on Supercell, I'd pick it up. Oh, and you have to have a Rockstar account to even play it. I hate when they do that. When it no longer launches when you hit play. I love AAA gaming companies. That's hideous. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. I will do some work on the love ball tomorrow. I'm enjoying 1. I guess 2 continues like straight on after. It's funny, what's been surprising to me is as I've been playing Max Payne, there's been so many people come into the stream and be like, what's this game? I don't know what this game is. And I'm like, how do people not know Max Payne? But it's because in my head, it was something my brother played and I built it up to be something that's more well known than it is. Oh, so Rockstar was the publisher and Remedy was the developer then. I did not know that. Remedy's done a whole bunch of stuff, right? Oh, they went on to do Control. People hype up Control a lot, and I've never been that interested in playing it. What else have they done? Oh, they did Quantum Break. God, that was trash. Exactly, yeah. They did Alan Wake? Is this like a spiritual successor to Max Payne? Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned this at the start of stream. I think I got this confused with a different game. Yeah. The character you're playing is actually the art director. Someone mentioned it was one of the developers, and then I got it in my head that... But not the voice. Fair. I can see that. You do need a voice actor for the main... Since he does the voice acting, like... You need to sell that. Are the rest of the people who appear in the game based on the developers too? Because they kind of look like they would be. The rest of the voice acting outside of Max Payne is a bit mixed, but I don't blame it. Alan Wake looks pretty good, actually. I will put this on my wish list. Yeah, they are all developers. It reminds me of, and I mean this as a compliment, not as a detriment, Red Alert FMVs. If you ever play like the Resident Evil, the Command and Conquer games, like back in the day, they had the full motion videos with like real people in. It's super blurry. But it reminds me of this, but obviously it's way more stylized. Command and Conquer Zero Hour will be a good FMV. What is this? What is 0 Hour? This other thing? Command and Conquer. I would say Command and Conquer 0 Hour is my favorite Command and Conquer game. No love balls. Yeah. CNC 0 Hour was my favorite Command and Conquer game. Red Alert 1 and 2 are also really special, but 0 Hour for me is like the most fun to play. I think for the smooch. Hell yeah. I'm someone, even though I play competitive shooters, I've never played real-time strategy games online. I think I'd just get my ass completely destroyed if I did that. Like, I've never done any of the Command and Conquer. I also love the Total War series. That's one of my favorite game series. I'm looking forward to them doing... Have they listed it on the Steam store yet? Total War Warhammer. Warhammer 40. Yeah. That was the days of Warcraft 3 too, which I never played. Because my brother... A lot of the stuff that I know, because I'm actually a little bit younger to know these games, to have played them like on release. It was my brother who was playing them, and I saw him replaying them years later. That's where my knowledge and where I kind of played them as a kid. Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime comes out next month. You're so ready to see people play it. Are you not going to play it yourself? Is that the finale of that series? Yeah, Warcraft is like Command and Conquer, but it's World of Warcraft. So it's like fantasy, stuff like that. I never played World of Warcraft either. I wanted to do Star Wars Galaxies, but because it was monthly, my dad wouldn't let me. Yeah, he plays like humans, orcs, undead. I don't believe you can play as elves. No, because you don't have anything to play on. Is it only on PC? I thought it might be on Switch, at least. But this is... I don't think Total War Warhammer 40k is coming out this year. It's probably going to be like next year, or maybe the year after that. But I am really excited for this. This is a lot. This looks really cool to me. And I only got into Warhammer like last year. Yeah, the Night Elves. I don't have the nostalgia for like Warcraft that a lot of people do, because I've never touched the games. Because I couldn't afford World of Warcraft or Star Wars Galaxies, I played Guild Wars 1. Which now has like a reforged version where they like did a HD update or whatever for Guild Wars 1. It still only looks okay. You never played World of Warcraft, you just did the Warcraft games, because it's Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, right? Back when Blizzard was good. It probably is, but you spend enough money on games, fair. That's why I like doing emulated retro games, because it doesn't really cost me money. I never played StarCraft. I've seen a bunch of like StarCraft competitive videos. Competitive. Because this is like crazy level stuff that people do. If I skip like halfway through, they're like controlling so many units all at once. I can't do this game. At the level that these people do, obviously. Yeah, I love Age of Empires. I played a ton of Age of Empires 2. Oh, they even do oh yeah. Did you know Age of Empires 2 is one of the most streamed games on Twitch? It's still insanely popular. Obviously, I can't do it to this level. I really like Age of Empires 4. Surprisingly, I think it's a really solid game. Obviously, nowhere near as competitive as this, but I wouldn't mind streaming some Age of Empires, to be honest. Yeah, there's a new one. Steam Age of Empires 2. They just did a new. They just released something like a new, like DLC. What is it called? It introduced something. I just saw it on Twitter. New DLC? The Mountain Royals? That doesn't sound quite right. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, they make new campaigns and stuff like that. It is really impressive. I think the DLCs, as you say, are expensive. Overly expensive for what they actually are. Alexander the Great. Okay, you've caught me. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it'd be like chariots. It does look... Still looks great. I like that they do this. I guess people are unhappy with... Infinite unit spam is disgusting. People are really happy in general. Yeah. Let me snooze ads. I'm running out of ads to snooze. My apologies. You fight elephants. Honestly, it's impressive that they do this. I'm not gonna lie. I love that they've gone back and give it a ton of love. Check out sleep paralysis. Yeah, this does not look pleasant. Oh no. These are the graphics that terrify me the most, where it's like low poly in a way and like that. Oh, no. Sorry, that's a no. Oh hey Ayu, you woke up from coughing. It's very pleasant. I don't think it is. Thank you for the daily spy mission. I hope you're feeling better, Ayu. With that said, I should probably end stream myself as well. It was fun talking about Age of Empires and reliving the old days. I should maybe give Warcraft a go. I think maybe that would be pretty fun to do. Do we have any people we would like to raid that we know of? He's not feeling super well. I hope you feel better soon, since you're still in Japan running around. There's just something about those graphics that always just makes me deeply uncomfortable. I think it's to do with some of the stuff I saw my brother streaming when I was a kid. And they've just never made me feel comfortable. Oh, you made it! Hey Irisu, how you doing? I'm just about to end stream if you've got anyone to raid recommendation. What time is it for you? What have you been doing? Isn't it like 4 AM for you? Rookie VT, he's playing some strange zombie checkup game. Who is this individual? Rookie VT. You just woke up in 6 hours. I thought you might wake up. We could do Rookie. Let me set this up in a second then. Irisu with the early wake up. Do you have college today or university? Oh, I see what it is. Quarantine last year. Yeah, okay, we'll do Rookie then. What made you wake up? Did you wake up for a reason or just random chance? Oh, you have uni morning class. The only time you get a Irisu to wake up early, I guess. I'll let the ads finish, unfortunately, and then we'll raid out. Irisu had a finance degree, the funnest of degrees. Isn't it like economics finance? I know it's in that area. I forget precisely what it is. Are you watching me with your breakfast?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's nearly 11 p.m. Gives me ice cream. Bad influence, eh? You want ice cream? You might need it to perk yourself up for the day. Right, let me get this. Nah, you're still in bed. Keeping you company. So if I do... There's a raid message, if you'd like to copy and paste. Is this VR? Hello, Jawa. I'm going to call you Jawa rather than Joad, because I like the Star Wars Jawas. Let me set up the raid. Give me a second. I'm just about to finish stream, unfortunately, as you've dropped in. Okay, so you got the raid message. I'm going to trigger the raid. I shall be back on Saturday to play some more Silent Hill 1. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me and sharing memories. Call me anything. Jawa it is. So yeah, thank you for coming. I shall see you on Saturday, and I'll play some more Max Payne on Monday. Alright, thank you guys. I shall see you in the next one. Bye bye.